Hello, and a very good morning to you. Now, for those who remember our last analysis that we did yesterday about the gold, I think it was so amazing because we started by daily analysis. And if you can actually remember that well, we started when the market was not even almost close 32.05. The market, I think, was at 32.40. That is where we started analyzing the market from. And I think this is amazing. There's some reason I've come live early compared to other time. Now, just look at that. What has actually happened here? Remember where we started analyzing this on a daily time frame, and we were talking about the prices for the gold coming to this zone that you see here, right? So remember our last buy that we took around this corner here that you see in the daily time frame. Let me just show you here. This was our last long buy that we took, and we assisted along this way here. Now we were hoping that this market could come to this place and then start going down. But now, after now this market yesterday, and we were talking about this candle now closing and breaking this, and that is exactly what happened. After this candle engulfed this by going down, now you can see the next one came, and it has actually went all the way down even below that. Now remember, now we have these trend lines, and this is what I was hoping to get from this market now, is to get this market at least coming and testing this zone. And you can see this zone is not yet achieved because it is around that 120, from that 120 all the way to 14, all the way to this is 10, 3220 to 3210. So normally what we are going to be doing in this zone here is going to be very interesting, because you can see, let me draw something here. I know this, all this zone that you see around this point here, I know it's big, especially when it is in a daily time frame. But this is so interesting since the market now has touched this region that you see here. Now we are just waiting for now the market to achieve at least 20 of these, 31, 20. That, so the moment this market will be hitting that 120 something, I will now start entering a long position for this. Remember, this is gold, and it's going to have a long way to go from there. Now this is what I was saying, that anytime gold will be hitting around that 120, I'll start entering just as more. But remember that this is going to be a long-term plan for this, all right? And there are a lot of things I will consider when it comes now to the lowest time frame, for example, like on the daily time frame here, because once our target is achieved right here, I'm just waiting. You see this zone that I've drawn here. I was hoping the market actually could could have taken time, and that's why I drew this here. Kumbe, Angonde is so much of surprises, and the price exactly came to this zone. So what we are going to be waiting to see here now is a candle that is going to be closing. I'm going to see now if we can get a candle that is going to engulf at least the previous one, and that is going to be amazing. So once we see a green candle that engulfs the previous one, then we're going to enter this long, and our exit is going to be around 32 something. It's going to be 32, it's going to be 32.20. 32.20 is actually going to be a very long one that we are going to be entering around that zone. So still this market might be continue to move down at least to 29, some that 128, that 120, all the way to that 10. So that will be our last entry is there, that 110. But we might be continuing to move at least all the way. But as you can see on this zone here, if you are a very big risk trader now, at this zone here, if we are going to see something, then of course our entries are going to be valid. It's only that we have a very long way to go, because you can see this is let me just drop it here, because that is what where it was. It's only that these are very long one because it moves all the way to 31 10, and in distance here, that's why I'm talking between that 120 something and that 110 is a very long distance in between there, but it's going to be a very important point of a reversal that is going to be happening on these markets. And remember, it's going to be a long one, not just a reversal. Is going to be a long one. Remember, we were talking about a lot of pips here. Okay, not 100, maybe 1,000 pips, that movement that can happen from this market that you see here. So that is what we are going to be saying on the gold prices here. But before that, I said that for these candles to be formed, you see this candle that is moving down here. So if you see a candle moving like that, and you see that maybe it closes in 1 hour, and then you see another one just moves like this and closes above that one, then this will be a very good signal for us now to start entering. All right, to now be a very good move for the enter. Remember, we started this analysis yesterday, and I was hoping the price is now to break this zone. So I didn't know how you just entered from this. Is only that the market did not achieve really our good target, because the market was around this zone around here, and we were hoping for the 70, and the market did not come to that place there. But at least after achieving this, we are hoping the market to drop all the way to that zone, and that is what actually happened. Although the market did not achieve this goal was achieved. But remember, we have a buy here. That is a buy that is going to be taking place from the zone that you see here, and it's going to be around that 120 something and that 110. In between there, something is going to be happening. And the reason I'm talking about that long distance between so many pips in between there is because it's going to be a long one, not the one that we just normally trend here. We are talking about thousands of pips, and that's why it's so interesting. So every time I have a big move, I have to give you enough entry, and that's why, for those on be following this, we have been talking about scaling in and scaling out. Now this is the place where we find the perfect place for that. And if you want to get more into details, then what do you go to? You go inside to the candlesticks, and that is where you can start. The candlesticks pattern will just help you here. So let's just wait and see what the market is going to be doing here. It's going to be so much interesting for the gold. It has moved really, really fast. Some of my friends were telling me that they just wanted to enter this zone, but I said this zone has been tested. That is what I said yesterday. This zone was tested so much. So you can see, if that is the problem now of a lot of, I've just I told you that even entering and buy limit is a problem. Always make sure that you set alarms, set alerts, because you see this market did not can give you a room for you to enter this position. It just came breaking all the way and moving all the way down. That is what happened. That is what happened exactly. So my zone here is still going to be achieved, that 120, that one all the way to that 120, that 110, and that is going to be our good entries there, as now we are going to be achieving big result here. I'll be ready for this market. Let me get my account ready in case this market just decide to boom come to that position. Ensure that you like this live. You're not going to be here long. We're not going to be here long. All right, make sure that you just like this live. Make sure that you do. Make sure that you like this live right now. If you're watching this, ensure that you do that. Ensure that you do that. Time is moving. Everything is moving so fast. Let's move. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So I was testing something yesterday. So that let me show you. Everything is ready here. Everything is ready. Everything is ready. Gold is trading at that 125, that is the price that we have. Already saying that the market is going to be moving down, and we are going to that 120. That 120, that's going to be my entry. So that means my entries are very close now. My entries are very, very, very close. And because it's going to be a long one, I'm going to be dividing this. I'm going to actually be entering big in this market compared to others, right? I'm going to be big on this. It's going to be big on this. I'm going to be on big position for this, and I'm going to be holding at least for some time. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what we're going to be getting here. I told you that the price will be coming to this zone. I told you already. And now it seems we're in that the 123, that 122, almost to be achieved here. And I'm going to place maybe at least one entry for that. One entry for that. And it's going to be the early one. The early one entry. The early entry that's going to be around that area. I have some monitors here. Okay. Early one. Let's see. You can see it's almost touched my box. So this is going to be our entry here. Remember, this box here, this is going to be our exact position that we are going to be entering today. So we should remember that. Okay, I'll now be sharing how much will be in loss or in profit, so that at least we can be the same page for this as we progress. Let's move. Let's go. 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 It's a nice, 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 nice. A very good morning. A very good morning. So I had a few entries around that 122. That is where I entered around that 222. That was my first entries that I had, and it is not going not bad. Yeah, you can see that reaction we really got there after the market now tried to touch our circle that we have here. So who knows, maybe that is going to be the end of it, but at least now just wait, don't rush. Just the market might be coming to that circle again, and once it touches that, now you can be planning to have your entries as well. You can plan to have your entries, you can plan now to have at least some of your entries. It's going to be helping as well. Yeah, so we are at the that 135. That 135 in the market is still moving up to 200. Is moving, not bad. So I know is the market. If remember the candle that you are talking about, this area here, these candles, this candle that you see here matters a lot. You see this one, this forming here that is rising here matters a lot. Okay, it's everything. It is everything that we need. Is everything. If it's just going to be moving to this market, just move to 44. Then just know it is that high. It's the time has come for a very big move that will be happening right here. So that is what we have. Let's just chill and wait, but I'll be closing some positions later. But you can see still the market is moving so good. Let's just wait and see. Look at that. That was so perfect. And you can see already this candle was already engulfed the previous one. So that is normally why I normally like to not entering early. Not exactly entering early, but at least to secure something, at least when the market comes to my region. And that's why I don't like specific points. That was really amazing. Yeah. We have $500 clean, and seems that things are good for these, or might be closing some of the positions here right now. But remember, this is the long-term TP, so I will be owning some of, but we are really sure that this market is going to be moving up at this side, so this is going to be great. This is going to be great. So I'm going to be holding until 32. Let's see what's going to be happening in between. Yeah. So here is our yesterday analysis that we were dealt last. This was yesterday. We were live yesterday. You can see 21 hours ago. We just went live like some few hours. Just a few hours. We just did a small analysis and then we got out. So what was the analysis here for the bond? That is what let's check as we wait for the bond to do its thing. So this was actually late at this time like now, but this was gone. Let me show you something here. Let me show you what happened. Let me show you what happened. I'm looking for where we were talking about the zone that we are, the prices that gold has actually achieved. That is what I want to talk about. I'm looking for that. Yes, here, exactly this place. Yeah, so this is a video that we were talking about live yesterday. So I think we are moving so well. Look at that. Already the prices were around, this price here is really 32.30. That is the price here, 32.25. That is the reading prices here. And we're waiting to see the prices coming all the way down. So that was the analysis of yesterday. Let me forward here. Yeah, so we're just waiting for the prices to either come here or this place so that we can have a very big sell that you see there. And yeah, so that is what we're waiting to see from this market. Let me see if there's another. Yeah, so just look at this. We end another position that we entered here. So look at this. So this I'm buying here, and this price that you see here is the same analysis that you see on our hand, which is this one on a high time frame. So for this market to continue moving up, it is going to continue actually moving up because of this one. And the first place maybe we might be settling before anything else is this. So when you see 60, it's going to be very vital. You see 60 here, it's going to be important now. 60 around 60, it's going to be 60 something. So if you see 60 something, that's going to be my first entries. Exit. I'm going to close some positions here at least to secure some profit, maybe a third of my positions, then the rest I can leave to move to 32.02. That is what I'm going to be doing in this trend. As well, I'm going to maintain our last analysis, that is yesterday analysis that we did on buying from here. Just look at this. Someone was actually let me just check. I don't know whether I can retrieve the chart for those who are chatting. Yeah, someone was asking me whether they can buy at this point here. That was 32.05. Yeah, 32.05. Someone wanted to buy at that zone, but I really want them because it was so banned. It was banned at that point, and that is what the market did. Market just came with the storm, and they stormed that position, just going through and penetrating, moving all the way down. That is what we got. Emil, good morning. How are you? I've seen your comment right now. How are you, my brother? Good morning. Today I actually decided to come live early. Remember, we normally go live at exactly 10 a.m. That is what we do. But today we just decided to come early. I think it's because of that point that you see here. It was so urgent after the market now touched our zone, which is this circle that you see here. That is a nice one, because now look, my entries was 120. That was my first entry at 120. And that's why you see we have some running profit here. running that 120. There's another position that I entered at 122. Yeah, but I just decided to enter just those two, and I was waiting for this market maybe to come to that 110, but in our country we say, who is gold? Just done its thing, just moving from that 120 all the way to that 150 in just a few minutes, and we are right there. This is crazy. So that's how the market is just moving. USDJPY remains over 0.6%. Well, gold just drifted 1.6%. I think that's his morning hours. This is just an update I'm receiving here. Update. Yeah, so let me tell you something. So make sure that you like this video first. If you're watching this, kindly, there's a button for like. Actually, if you're watching this, I really urge you to like, and if you have not subscribed, it is free, just to subscribe. All right, just for the sake of this, just like and subscribe. I actually realized so many people are watching my videos without subscribing and liking videos, so I really urge you. Let me just see number increasing, because I think we are some people around here. Just ensure that you like and subscribe. Yeah, as we're moving now, if this candle actually opened at exactly 9 a.m. and we have like 10 minutes for this candle to close, if it's going to be closing here without forming a wick, then it's a very high guarantee that this market is moving and to the top. It's going to move to that too. If this is going to be closing over this, because you can see now they has really engulfed this one, the previous one, and in the next 10 minutes, if this candle is going to stay around, let's even say that 147, that 145, from that 145 is going to maintain at this area here, then it's I likely that we're going to be moving to 3202. That is where we are moving, 3202. But first, I said, because of the move that we're going to be having, we are going to have a reaction towards this place. Do you remember the rules of breakout? The rules of the breakout, where the market breaks, and when it starts passing, just come to this point and moves down like that. So we might be getting either to that I sent 65, that is at 165 there, or 32.6, or to this zone here, all the way to 32.02. So that's why we're saying that I'll be dividing some of my positions to that point, right? Better coach, Mungu ni nani? Yeah, nasemanga hivyo, Mungu ni nani? Vitu zikaanza kupanda mara hiyo. I was actually waiting to see the gold actually feeling this position all throughout the day. Now that's why I came early, very early in the morning today. I think I started streaming around 8 something, but I normally come live 10 a.m. so we started live streaming very early, because I realized gold is coming to our position, and you might miss something from what we have here. All right. Yeah, so that's why we started early, and you can see the gold is still moving, and we are 31.51. So in the next $10 move, we're going to do something. We're going to close some positions here. That point, you can see these are very big move. Actually, that's a very big move. These are very big move, and if we achieve that, I think we are good. Things are moving so good. Let's see it and see. This is nice. How do you say? We have live streamed, like, this is the 8th episode, and I don't think whether we have lost any trend so far. We have milked the gold so badly. Hey. Sasa mimi naona tutakutana Dubai next month. Tukutane wapi? Tukutane Dubai. Yeah, we have really milked this so well. Last 2 weeks we have been live streaming, 2 weeks, 2 weeks straight, 2 weeks straight, giving you very accurate signals here, very accurate, even for scalpers. Even for scalpers are really enjoying this. I got some comments from one of my friends telling me that we are making money, good amount of money. This, I was very happy. Actually, I was very happy. Remember, this is not my money. You can as well make money from whatever you have. So the prices are still the same, whether you're in Canada, whether you're in Brazil, whether you're in US. If we are going to buy the gold of us, we are going to buy the gold. Yeah. And if you make money from Forex, I don't really benefit from that. So all the benefits go to you. So I think that was the perfect one. Even if the market even if that was the smallest signal, even if that was a signal from buying that zone all the way to that point, even if you entered with 0.1 lot, 0.01. Do you know how much is my lot size right now that I have $705? Remember, that was not all my cans. Remember, it's not all my... I did not enter all my lot size. I wanted to enter a lot of lot size today, but the market crashed. It's caught us with the surprise. But this is 0.3 lot. This 0.3 lot. You can imagine. I wanted to enter 0.5 today, almost to 1. 0.8, 0.5. Hey, hapo tungegonga ndipo, hapo tungiondoka na mapesa. Yeah, so that is what we're waiting to see in the next like a few minutes, like 6 minutes. This candle is going to be closing, and we're going to be having another one opening. This is 1 hour time frame, so another candle is going to be opening right now in the next 5 minutes or 6 minutes or so, and we are going to be having something, and that is going to be very important, because if the market closes at that point with this good candle here, then it means that we will keep the market moving up, and that's a very good news, and that's a very good news for us. All right. Meta Kush is my first time catching with us. Oh wow, welcome. Oh, I wish you were here from the time we started live streaming. Would be very nice for you, man. Would have been very good for you. If we are going to maintain that, I think things are going to be good. But let's just maintain that candle up. Let's just maintain it. Let's maintain that. Let's just close it. 4 minutes. Let's the candle close at that point. I think it's going to be amazing from this position that we see there. Once it closes there, then I think things will be good now. I know my market might move at least to correct from this point here. You see this move, we might get just a small reaction from this to correct this move, and the market might move back to that 140 something, and you might think that we are going back. So that is what you have to be ready for. Just be ready for that. We might be going back to that 140. We might be going back to that 140, and which candle is going to be doing that? Maybe the next candle is going to be doing that. The next candle that is going to be opening might be moving all the way to that position around this zone here, that 138, that 140. And when it moves to these positions, because this already closed upper than this one, then it's going to maybe close all the way up here. So maybe this one, the move that you're going to see here is going to be shadow. after this opens around this area, the next one, candles can be formed all the way to that point that you see here, which is around that 148, that 140. And then after that, because the opening point will be around the closing point of this previous candle that we have here, then that is the one that will be causing this market to just move up. That is something that might be happening from this, because the market cannot keep moving straight. That is what you have to understand, right? Promahidu, good stuff. This is good stuff, man. This is good stuff. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying from the God. Let's just see whether it's going to be doing that. Yeah, but after all, I think the move is up. Yeah. Well, so we can't keep moving just straight like that. You're going to be secure in a but you know one rule is just either TP or sell. I really don't care, because you have made some quite a good amount of money already. So let's just be patient enough. If the market just reverses, remember you're going to be have a break even. That is so sudden. Imagine you are just in positive $600, $700, and then all of a sudden you're in break even. Oh my goodness. That feels so bad, right? So another candle just going to be opening and in the next 2 minutes. So let's see. When that candle just opens, you're going to be seeing something crazy, because it might start with a small end, like that hiyo ndio inaitangwa kierere. We call it kierere. Itaanza tu na kierere fulani hapo. But at least we have closed what I wanted. I wanted it to close above 40 something, and the market has closed above that. So the next step is to wait for the next candle to see what is going to be doing there. Hii mambo ya kunini, hebu uone kakitu fulani hapo kaingia na kierere. Just wait and see. There's something that's going to be coming up, another candle, but it's going to be flashing some rains. I might be doing that, but I'm really waiting for this to do some corrections. I think it's because of lower time frame. When you go to like 5 minute time frame, you're going to be seeing that correctly, the one that I'm talking about. This big move here, and that's why I'm talking about cut this on here, that 141, before we proceed to move up. But I really don't like 5 minute time frame. Who trains on 5 minute time frame? We have another candle here. Yeah, just look, it's going to be flashing some rains before Kierere. Just look at that. But let's just wait and see. Yep, we have it now. Let's see. I'm waiting to see that. Okay, this is good. We have now the candle that I wanted it to close at the point. Is already closed at the point that I wanted, so that was a good one. Closing above the previous candle, that was a good one. Is a very good sign. So we have some positive things here to say about the count. Now let's just wait and see if this one is going to be moving above this. If I know this is actually going to be achieving 55, so the moment it achieves this highest like 55, then or 60, we are going to be closing half of the positions, that we have opened. Remember, we have 0.3. I'm really hoping I can even show you my whatever. So that is my lot size. Don't trade 10 lot size. My account is not that big. So 0.03, 0.3, not 0.3, 0.3 can close half of that, probably 0.1 something, 0.12, 0.15, below that, but below that one, at least we can have a secure of at least 50% or 40% of the profit. Now we can leave the rest to move, because I know when the market moves to our TP, we'll have doubled almost everything. So I know that's going to be so great if we move to that. Even if we leave half of our positions to move to hit the TP, that would be so great in that zone. Bro, Nito Promahit, you're saying that psychology is eating you so hard, right? Bro is saying that angekuwa ameclose these positions at $100. Yeah, you see, what normally happens is that when you do this one, let's say you close at $100, the next trade that you're going to be taking, probably you're going to be closing a negative $200. So you'll be taking risk one. You're going to be risking more than that you're taking from the market. So market is going to be taking more from you. Yeah, I know it's very hard. It's not very easy. By the way, I never tell people that this is very easy. Like holding the position is positive, and then you are just holding. And for example, the Kierere candle that we are talking about here, this Kierere here, or type of candle is just flashing like this, and then you just own the position. That is the hardest thing. By the way, who told you that Forex is easy? That this is the hardest thing here. Holding a position, and it is positive, but still you are holding with faith that we are going to my TP. Actually, my one rule is that let's hit the TP, but I always make sure that I close some positions to secure something, but I can leave the rest to go where it's want to hit the TP, and so lose TP or SL. But I have to secure something. That is my rule. So look at that Kierere. Let's see whether it's going to move to the position I was talking about, and this is going to drag my profit all the way back again. So no problem. It's going to move at least to that 130. That one is going to move to that 138. That 141. That is the move we can be expecting from this, but it might move back, creating a shadow all week for that one. For this rand candle that you see here in 1 hour time frame, so might be moving to that 142 or that one between the 38, then create a shadow and then create another high. That is what I'm expecting from this. Yeah, as long as you are profitable, as long as you are profitable, you don't have to be worried about that. For those who are following this live stream, they know that we have live stream 2 weeks making profit it's called what, continuously. So you don't have to be worried, even if you'll just lose one day. So all you just have to is to stick to risk reward ratio. So what you see here is that if you actually compare this between my risk and reward, my reward is so big, so I don't have to be worried that, because if I get this my TP get it, then it means even if I lose the next trend, I'm still going to be profitable, because this is, let's check the risk reward ratio here. It's simple to check the risk reward ratio. You can take this one, although I don't trend on my broker does not really allow the linking of trending view and that, so that's why you see I'm trending on MT5. Just look at this. We are talking about that for that 145 Aki Here. This one is going to move maybe probably to that 141 and probably create a shadow for that. So let's see. My my entries was here, and my TP is at 3202 there, and my exit is around 3290. So let's see, 3290. So you see my risk run ratio is 2.85. That is almost 3. All right, so even if I lose one trade, when my TP is actually hit, for me now to break even, I have to lose 3 trains, like in the next 2 trains, for me now to have nothing, or maybe 4 trains before I go in losses. So I love this. Look at that 144. Let's see whether it's going to be hitting. How much is that 141? And then the markets get back. I told you the market cannot go straight. So okay, let's see. We're at 140, that 138, that 141, in between there. That is a difference of $3. In between there, we are going to be getting a small reaction to that. But in case this market now this becomes a week for this, I think it's going to be something else. But I'm waiting for this candle as well to go and maybe close above that practice 55 or maybe 60. That is what I'm waiting to see. Okay, I don't know whether my trading view premium package just expired. Let me check on that because I want to check on volume print. Oh, okay, just expired. I have to upgrade. I'll be upgrading after this like this live. Yeah, so I'll be using which platform can I use to get some information. Let me use first. I know this is the platform. I don't really trust this platform. Let's see. I don't trust their live pins. All right. Our next move is I'm still monitoring this to see how the gold is going to be reacting, but you can see it's a bit slow at the moment. A bit slow. So let's see that 145, that 145. If you're going to be hitting that 140 something, so a week. I'm waiting for this week. Maybe it just refers around that 143. SEO is going to be moving up. I want it to close above this candle in the next, that is 11 a.m. East African time. If it just closes that, then we are good to go. But that was a small correction there as before we continue moving up. Yeah, so that is what I was going to say. My orders, let me show you. Seems that there's a lot of activity that took place around 32.23. Let me just hope that so many people did not actually enter here. Yes, what you see is that there are so many orders that was coming around that area, and there are another orders that are developing around that 182. So I don't know whether people are planning to be selling at that point here. Yeah, I think some people might be planning to have a sell limit across that zone, but there are a lot of orders that took place around this area, 32.37, 32.37, 32.37. Or was this a sell limit or what? Yep. And I think these orders that you see here above here, there's one that might be causing the prices for the market now to start moving on the upper side. Might be getting that pushing the market. Normally they act the market at simple terms, simple language. Now, before even we talk about volumes, because I don't want to go into volumes a lot, be checking the TOM. You can see now it's slowing down. I think the market is just slowing a little bit. I think some people existed from these. There are some people actually grab some profit around 52. Around 52, and they might be waiting for this price to come to this point here, that 43 or 42 or around 42 here, maybe to buy again. Yeah, but let's see, because the price around it touched 43. Let's see whether it's going to maintain to move on a higher note or create another highs. So it's going to be very important. I can see is that friend of mine. Kindly, if you're watching this, ensure that number one, you subscribe and like this live. It's going to be helping us a lot. So ensure that you like. That's going to be very important. Kindly subscribe and kindly like. Kindly like and subscribe. Let's scroll together on this. Okay. that 147. I think if we were going to be hitting that one price again, that 153, then we are not going to go back. We are not going to go back again. We are going to be moving. Well, and I see this is probably going to be a very long shadow. These prices that you see here, it's going to be long one. It's going to be a week. We see. Have you seen the breaking news right now? The Trump is saying rather paying the debt before doing sovereign wealth fund. All right. And actually, the dollar is doing worse, and that's why you see the gold is moving. Dollar is doing bad. Let's check on the DXY and see. But I don't like really measuring the value of dollar with DXY, the value of the movement. I don't really judge the movement of gold based on the DXY. Never ever. It's just sometimes, not all the time. Just not all the time. Look at dollar index, what it's doing, and how the price of gold is doing. You see, just moving up, and the price of gold is moving up. So you see, it's not. How do we call it? Yeah, just look at that. But I think it is because it is this move that happened to us. So okay, yep, is this big move that happened here in the last gold that caused the price of gold to spike up from the prices we saw from this point here all the way to that point, and the increase that of this candle that you see here, this big move that you see from this one, is the one that is causing the price of gold now to come at least a little bit down. But I really don't base my analysis based on these two, because most of the time I'm going to frustrate you, so don't measure the value of gold or base on just the price of gold movement based on the DXY or US dollar strength. Don't do that. Yeah, that's what just be happening. So gold is at that 148. Let's see whether it's going to do what. The next point that we are waiting to see is for it to move and create another high. For that, remember, from our entry point of the lowest that we end, it will see whether it's going to be creating another high from that point around that area. But we are waiting to see whether the prices could come to that 138, that 141. Now let's see whether we're going to be breaking this to see that 159. The moment we're going to be creating a higher candle higher than this, and we are not going to go reverse again. I think we might be continuing to move all the way up. That is what I'm waiting to see from this market. What you're waiting to see. Okay, so I'll give it sometimes just some few minutes to see how this candle is going to be reacting from this point here. Very important. But I was waiting at least to see 38, 39, but one in between 38 and 39 here before we see a jump, and this to act all this distance here from this point here, those pips to be shadow. That is what I was waiting to see from this coin. But in case maybe it moves up again, continues well gone also, that will be great. No problem, no big deal. It's happening. It is happening. It is happening. We are we're at 143 point whatever. I don't know, but you can see that 143. That's what I see. You can see now, right now, if you actually go to like below this time frame, like 60 or 5 minutes, I mean 15, you're going to be seeing this clearly. So I'm waiting to see a price of this. At least I'm going to, let's just get a reverse from that now, at least the market to start moving up. Let's see what is going to be happening in between that candle, whether it's going to move a little bit again down, of which now is going to be achieving that up probably here. It can be 38, so I'm waiting 38 exactly, like 38. I don't know why I'm thinking about 38 so much. 38, 39, before we get and jump all the way up. Yeah, let's see whether we can get that. Getting to that 143.8. The market is just slowing a bit. We are getting so slow. It's getting slow. US30 down. Who is saying that US30? I've not really checked on the US30. Rasta Sojo. I've not checked on US30, but I'll be checking on that. Yeah, so if you see like I know the stock might be moving down if you see that, but I think there's some movement that's happening. Let me check what is happening with the US30. Is going to know, but let's see what is happening. What the Rasta is saying about the US30. But remember, focus how high is on gold, or high is on the gold. But I normally don't stay glued on the chart. If it's for me, I just leave my trains running and then I just go do my things. I'll come back later. What do you say about US30 down? I don't say. What are you saying, man? What are you saying? Just look at that reactions here. So for 17, that's not big though. That's not big though. But we all know that as like us traders, sometimes we like Trump and sometimes we hate him. This guy, we love him and hate him at the same time. He's making big bad moves, big bad decisions. You can put your money here and then thinking that the Powell took your money. Kumbe ni Trump. Okay, Louise, what do you have here? The price is at that 143. Let's see. I think that 138. That 138. We have that 142. Let's see. We're going to be checking the point that 138. That is what I'm waiting to see. I don't know why I'm thinking of that 138. We are that 141. That 141. That 141. I think that is the price now. We are talking about between that 8, that 138 to that 141. This is the position we are talking about here. So you see, in between this, the market is going to be reacting from that. And the moment the market now start moving out from this point, it's not going to come back, right? The moment you see it touching that 158, then it's going to be a long one. So we are that 141. So let's see whether I'm going to be moving that 138 and we get back. So that is what I'm waiting to see those sources, and I'll be telling you why. But first, let's see how the market is going to be reacting. Let's see. We are already at that 142. Let's see if they're going to be moving up, or maybe to that 138. But already we are at that 141, in between that 138. Let's observe the magic there. seems we are there right 9:38. Let's see what's going to be happening now. We have now the price is coming to what we are already talking about here. That is 38. That 138. Yep. That 138. So if the prices don't really go back, I think we might be in a problem. So I was waiting for these prices now to at least come to this point, and now we come back. So let's see what is going to be happening in between 31 and 38. So that is what I'm going to be waiting to see from this market. 36. Hey, we move it down. Let's see. Let's just wait and see. Yeah, but I was waiting to see that reaction right there at 138. I want that right. The point here. Let's wait and see that 138. If this is going to be weak or awake candle to the moves to once they have assigned. That is what I'm going to see. Yeah, we are at 137. Hey. All right, let's just give it time. Let's give it time and see what is going to be happening right there. Okay. I think we'll be analyzing Nasdaq because I think we are in a very good position at the moment as well. But the price has been almost on the same spot from yesterday. But at least yesterday we could have gotten a good signal right there compared to today. Okay, let's see what else. Oh, 36, that 135. This is banned. This is banned. This is banned. This is banned. But let's just give it time. I'm patient enough. I sent 3 of them. So what do you say? Collins Keboy, how are you doing? You can reach out to my number is there right there. I'll just win it right there. Just you can reach out to see what we can do. See what we can do from there. I'll be ending more positions in case this market continues to move that way. Let me just stand just a little bit, just one a small move here, right? Yeah, just a small one here. I'll buy more. Today I just decided I'll risk a lot. Today we'll have in a big risk. Today we are going to be harvesting big. Today will be in a very big move that is going to be happening, so we must be ready for that. So let's see, in case my market comes to my circle again, that is that 120. I'm still buy again. So I'm waiting to see. Yeah, that is what I'm waiting to see there. Woof! We're almost back to a break even, but I'm still waiting to see. Patience enough. Let's see. No problem. Let's wait and see whether we're going to be going back. Okay. I've handled some positions as well, so let's see the reaction towards that 3, whether you're going to be moving up, and then another position right there, that 3, that you something. Okay. This is crazy. Oh, get out. Okay, let's just be patient. Let's just leave the market to do its thing. What? What? That 139. We are back again. Hey, I've actually handled some position. It's very crazy. Collins Kiboy, I think I give someone posted my number there. That was my other account. I posted my number out there. You can see it. Now you see this is crazy, as you can tell. Just look at that. That 9, that 139. And I handled some positions at that 132. You can see now things are going to be hot. Things are going even to be hotter now, because you see the position, the last position that you see on the screen, the position that you see on the screen, apart from the overall profit, the one that is reading 68 point, that is 63 now, is actually the recent position that I've handled with the 0.1 of buy. Hey, things are going to be very hot. Just look at that. I think this might be actually the candle that is closing. This 1 hour candle that you see trying to move up again. All that might be a wick. All that might be just a shadow. You see how the gold is used to survive on the. See how what actually works like that. It's like, you know, in Swahili we say kuogobesha, and it just moves somehow, and to make you feel a lot. Now some people were just owning the lungs. And just owning the lungs. Just look at how the market is moving good. 87.9, $80 on that just one the position. 92, 42. We are moving so well, man. This is good. This is good. This is good. I hope this is going to be closing now above our point there, because now you can see positions are going crazy. Things are now good. We have ended another one more position to make this is great. Yeah, and our actually entry was 32. This one here that you see, this we have actually entered around that zone here. Wow. And you can see now the market is going back like never before. We are $100 from the last position that we've entered. Wow. Is this really going to be a week? I think this might be a whole shadow that we're going to be seeing here. Ben Takush, this is a great turning point. Kiboy, good morning. I think I've given out my number right there. Just check it. This is going to be great. What? I'm back. Hey! Oh my goodness. Today I just told you that you're going to be harvesting big. I took another position here just right here. Just live. Live. All this position I actually took live here. And there's another position I just took like few minutes ago live here. And you can see we are $150 in profit. The last one that you can see on your screen. This is great, man. This is great. This is amazing. This is amazing, right? Oh. The 150 that you see here, 153, is actually live trend that I just took a few minutes ago. I have a guy here, friends of mine, Vincent Amaswache. Good morning. Yeah. You learned Forex from Dantech. Yes. Okay. Amazing. I hope you have those skills now with you. This is great, man. This must be great. This must be great for you. Sacred, I can see you again today. You have been joining us, so I think maybe you might have joined this late because we started by analyzing this, I think, from 8 a.m. and we earned some good position to enter into this market. And what do you see here? If you are asking if this is a sell, like this a buy, man, come on, we were buying from here. Let me just put it even clear here so that you can see we are buying from this point here, and you can see how this market is moving again. This is great because now I think if this candle is going, I think we are still on bull, but we are moving up because you can see now if this candle is going to be closing above this, then our TP is going to be hit so fast, right? It's going to be fast. Yeah, it's going to be that fast how we are going to be hitting the TP right there. Yeah, so we are making some good amount of money here. I think we're moving to 50 something. If we hit now 55, I told you that I'm going to be closing at 60. Some of my positions I think are at the end of this. This means that if I create like 900, I'm going to close 300 to secure that one for today, and the market to be good. Things are good now. We entered 32, 33, and we were waiting for the market actually to come to 38, but it went all the way to that too. So I took advantage of that and entered the market. Probably that was to give opportunity to some people who missed the opportunity. I don't know, but let's see if this is going to be creating a high here, because now this is becoming another problem. This is becoming another trouble for breaking here. So you can see the market is back to, actually you don't know that we were 600 when the market was here. That's why I had some positions here, and you can see we have even been more money compared to last time. Yeah, we have even more money compared to the last time. Now we are approaching 800. If this is going to be crossing all the way up there, I think things are going to be more good for us, and we're moving so good. Let's see whether we can hit $900 so that we can close at least at that. At least the round of the 900 is 300, so at least that would be good for us to close some. Tasemaje hiyo kitu, this I think this is going to kick this out. It's going to break that. Let's see, because we are already at 50, that 150, at 150, at 152, at 151. Let's see whether you can break that away and move and get me to 900. I just need to get 900 so that we can think about something else here. 900 at least. Are we going to hit $900 profit here? Okay, I think we have a problem here. You see this 51.8, we have a problem here. I hope now we are going to be closing above that. we really have a big problem there. We have a big problem there. So scalpers might, if you notice that, then I think you can make quite a good amount of money. Good, that's good. I think the moment we'll be hitting that again, that is 50, that 151. I think now we're going to be moving up. You can see that one. Maybe if you're using 15-minute time from, let's see whether you can see that. Yep. The next, if you are going to be hitting this again, I think we're going to be breaking out. I think we have a headache here. So if you can hit this again, let me even draw this again here. If you are going to be hitting it again around 53 here, then I think we are going to be breaking out and move up. That is what I'm waiting to see from this market. So I'm waiting to see a break here, so that at least we can move to where we are going. This is becoming a resistance, an opposition, an opposition party. So the moment we'll be hitting this, I think we are going to be boom, boom, boom. We're going to break this 53 something. Let's just wait and see. I don't really like 1 day time frame because it does not give me such much vibe. So here we're there. Yeah, Erastus. Yeah, it was very nice score at that 134 there, that 2-2. Yeah, I think we reached up to 30. That 130. Yeah, that was nice one. So let's see whether we're going to be breaking that and whether we can move up and make some dollars here. 900. So if we get at least 900 at the end of the position, I'm going to be closing, and then we can think of something else. That was a very cool one. 50. So I'm going to wait. Let's come. Just come and break that 53 there. I want you to come and break that. It's becoming a headache. So the moment we hit that, is going to break that. So we can't hit the positions just like twice or 3 times and then just remain the same. Okay, simple languages, yeah. 850, 854. Yeah, we are almost there, just closing at the end of this, and wow, it's a good day. Okay. We are now almost to hit the place that we all long been waiting for. Hey, we just back. Look at that. We just like tunanuzia tu kidogo alafu inarudi. Alright? Hey, come on. Come on. Come on, Mr. God. Come on. I'm really waiting for you here. I want to see how you're going to be doing. I want to see how you're going to be reacting to this. This is nice. Okay. I'll give you some time now. Do you see how we are facing a lot of resistance at that zone? Do you see that? We are facing a lot of resistance across that area here. And I think once we achieve or once we cross that point here, no, we're not going to be coming back again. And we just need some moves. We just need at least the market to just cross that and boom, we are there to go. Yeah, so we are tunanusia to 900. It's like we are just smelling just 900, which means it's very close. Yeah, kasmell kanatupiga tu kidogo hivi, but I know we're going to be there, right? We are almost to be hitting 900. Then at the end of the positions will just be closed, and then we leave the others to move up to TP, and I know that will be great. That will be so great there. That 150, let's see whether it's going to break now that mark that we're waiting to read. Remember, we started here. Now I'm waiting to see whether this price is going to break this 3250, and I want to see this move coming here and breaking this. But remember, our exit position is a 60. That is, we can just call that TP1, because I know the prices might react from there and it can go back again. So instead of just only this position just going up and down, it's good to secure some profit there in between. That's always nice. But you see how the market is really having a reaction towards that point. Let's just wait to see what is going to break that. I'm making these things if you go to my videos on the in YouTube, I think you realize we can use a lot of complicated one, but for the beginners, let's just use something simple. For those who join us, ensure that you like and share that you follow me here on YouTube, Dan Tech. You can as well follow me on TikTok, Dan Tech. I use the same names on all across social media platform, but make sure that you don't get scammed, because I actually came to realize so many people are getting scammed by this. ACG Dan Tech, or how are you enjoying my content? I really don't test people. If someone just inbox you, that's not me. I don't inbox anyone to teach you forex or investment. Now in run to that. So if anyone does that, that definitely not me. So I know there are so many scammers out there. Sijai inbox mtu mimi, and I will never do that. So we are actually almost close to 900. That is what I'm waiting to see from this market, and see whether we are going to be jumping up. Let's see. Yes, see. Look at that. Look at that. I'm waiting for it to come and kick that white line and break it above. That is what I'm waiting to see from that candle. I hope it's not going to frustrate me, right? I hope you don't frustrate me, man. I'm counting on you so much. I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you. Whoever is just placing many orders, just place more and more. We are 900. So what are you going to do? We are going to be closing a half of these positions, 890. We are going to be closing on that of these positions, right? I'm counting on you. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm counting on you. Come on. I'm counting on you. I don't know whether you can see. Oh, sorry. Okay. Let's see. Let me put it here. I'm counting on this on this guy here. Oh, 912. So the guy is not really frustrating. He's doing good job. This candle is doing good job. Look at that. And remember, first I told you the market cannot move straight. So that's why we tested this before breaking this. So that is what actually has happened. And I think now might be breaking that once, 55 to 60. Going to be, let me close some, and that is going to be interesting. I'm going to be securing 194 here. I'll close $194, and I'm going to be closing another one, probably half of that. I know this is going to be interesting. So already we're in profit. We have secured some profit. That is the nicest thing that we can ever do. Just we have some profit that we have secured from the market. We have profit now. We have profit that we have secured from this market. Now I'm waiting to see. You can see we're having a lot of troubles of breaking that barrier there, but I know we are going to do it. We are going to, sometimes it's going to be overwhelmed by so many touches, and it's going to give the way for the king to pass. And that is what I'm waiting to see. 53. I know once we hit that, things are going to change. We have already secured some profit. I know I'm not worried there. No worries. No worries. We have secured some profit around $200. So no worries. No worries. We have secured some amount there. No worries. We have secured some amount. Let's see. What do you say to the king? He's almost to break the zone. What do you say to the king? Let's see whether the king is going to take the game. The big card there that we have, whether he's going to take things up. Let's see whether he's going to make us proud. Let's see whether it's going to break that and move all the way up. That is what I'm expecting to get. Nyakodi, you are asking whether it's possible to enter when it breaks that. I really don't know there, but because I really don't like entering to, that will not be a quality trend, and I don't like non-quality trends. I don't like that. I like giving up quality trends that can make you something, trends that have a high winning rate compared. Let's have some trends that have high reward compared to the risk. I think it's a good entry. Yes, you can enter from there, but reward is not going to be big compared to the reward. The reward is going to be more small compared to the risk. I told you the king is going to break that, and we're already at the 53. Let's see whether the king is going to break that all the way up. Hey, Omera. Ooh, look at that. We are 54. Do you know actually that is the first one? 54. Well, that one 54. It just actually broke that. Just breaking that and moving. The king, let's just move to 55 and then 60. Hey, that's good. That's good. That's good, man. I think this is another one that is going to be created. I want you to keep at this move at least up to 55 or 58. That will be so good. That will be so nice. In case, yeah, we are not yet out of the wound. I think you can see this one. We are not yet out of problem because you can see still. Yeah, that is it. We are going down. But you can see how it is trying, really. It is trying very hard. Buyers are really trying, fighting so hard. Buyers are fighting so hard. Look at that. I don't do a break. Simple. Simple. The last trend that we entered with the 0.1, look at that. We have already $220. That is amazing thing. Amazing thing to say. This is what we have there. What do you say? Let me know if you are here. Just know. Let me know your entries and exit, and what have you done with this? What are your entries? What are your exit? Just comment down below. Let me just know. You can even just tell me your name. Okay. You can even comment your name. I'll be checking on that. Just tell me your exit positions, your entries. Mwangi is asking, is it safe to buy to place buys considering the general trend, or we are reversing? I really don't. Which trend? Is it daily trend or on daily time frame? Because when we talk about that, that's going to be in general, like this one. I think this is going to be a very big reversal. Yeah. I think the trend that we end, or the market just moving, I don't know where and where, I think that is as ended, and I think this can be a very big reversal. If you don't know, this can actually produce, you see this point here that I told you to buy here, this long term can actually produce another high of gold. This can actually produce another high, you see. And we're talking about 35 there, 36. We are talking about 36, that's 600, 3,600. This can actually produce that, this low that you see here, you see, this buy here, this is the big one. This is the big one. So we can even decide to hold this trend even for a very long time. Look at that break. It's very simple, right? Very simple. It was very simple. So I think Mwangi, you've had my questions here. So the entry that we end here is different from all other entries, because the entry that we are buying from this zone here is actually a long-term one. Is a long-term one. I think the market might not even come back to that zone again. The market might even not come back to this area again. Yeah. And it is going maybe to take a lot of time. So if probably you are deciding, the only mistake that I will never encourage you to do is to sell. Don't sell gold for a very long time. Don't sell anytime soon. Because this low that you see here, this buy here that I've drawn right there, it can be actually another point of the swing low, the one that is going to be created, because gold now can move up to 36. Yeah. So it's going to be so amazing. So this is very critical, even compared to others that we've been tracking. I think this is the most important one here. This is the most important one. Yeah, we got that break that you see. That is what we are waiting to see from there, and it's just very simple, like that. So I drew that line and showed you the last candle that is going to break that is going to break that. And what you see, there's already we got a breakout there. And where are we moving? I want to give you the next destination. Do you know what is the next destination? Next destination is going to be 60 something, 63 up to around 63. That is why I'm going to be moving now. I'll be telling you why. 63. So you're moving to around 63, and yeah, 58. Yeah, this is incredible, man. This is incredible. So we're almost close to 65. Mwangi is saying well noted. Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Gold is the simplest one to analyze, actually. So gold is so simple, very, very simple, very simple. I actually don't know why most of our trends that we have been taking last 2 weeks have been exact points. Like here we bought that 120, the last one we bought that 207. Market was moving so good. Look at that. Simple, right? So let's see whether he's going to hit the 63, and I hope the 10th point. Let me check here. I think this might be a very big. This can actually produce another high for the gold. The move that you actually don't this one. You see this one can actually be the one that is going to make the gold have another high. Another not just the high, a new all-time high. ATH. ATH. That's what I'm talking about for the gold. And this one that you see here. So that's why I'm telling you that in case this market keeps going, and probably I'm going to get that 205, whatever you get there, don't try to sell gold for a very long time. Don't sell gold. It's going to be on bullish run. It's going to be moving up for a very long time, like maybe 2 weeks or some months. So be careful on that. Anytime maybe you think of selling, don't do that. So if gold maybe comes to that 205 that you're waiting for to hit there, prepare for a long-term run that is going to create another high that is going to be seen there. So our target has been achieved here. We broke that position that we were talking about here. Let's now move to the next target and see whether it's going to come there and react. Remember, it's going to really react here. I told you the market to react from after forming this candle here. It reacted. We are expecting that 8. It went all the way to that 2, and we bought again. We increased our positions. We bought more, and then the market just went all the way up, and it came with force. Whoever is listening to me, just continue listening. Do what I'm telling you. Yeah, continue doing that. Keep doing that. If I tell you just come with force and break that zone, just come with that. Just come with the more energy and break that zone. Anyway, enough of dramas. Let's see where the price of gold is moving next. So I think it's very close, around 63 there. I think if you get 63, not much. I don't know why I feel this 63. I don't really want to trend like feelings. You know, this how you say that I'm feeling the market is going to this zone. I don't like that feelings. Yeah. Let me go to 4-hour time frame so at least I can get some clues. But you look at this recovery on 4-hour time frame. Still moving up, and I think from here I might be closing some positions as well. If you consider on the highest time frame, like 4-hour time frame, you may think of something else. Let's see. First of all, let's see what is happening here. Wanjama, I can see in the second. I will be checking your messages later. Let's see. Okay. This is nice. So that 202, I see maybe we might be coming to that zone very soon. That 202. Wanjama is asking which broker do I use. I use HFM. You can click the link below. On my profile, you're going to be seeing it. Okay. Mwangi is asking, oh, I had a subscriber there. Oh, welcome on board. Yeah, I normally go live daily. 10 a.m. East African time, ET. Yeah, but today we decided to go live like very early because we wanted to capture this move here. We wanted to capture that entry right there. So gold is moving, I think 63. Once we hit 63 there, I think we might be getting a reaction. I might even close some position here because I think we might be going back again probably to 48, and then I can take some position there. I think that would be nice. Instead of just having some positions just running here and there, then you are going to see how the market is going to do right there. This is a 4-hour time frame, but I think this is going to stay for long. But let's just hit 63, around 63 there, and see how the market is going to react there. There are a lot of things here, but I know when I start talking about the gold, it's going to overwhelm you at some point. The information is too much. We have not even touched on fundamental analysis thing. We have not checked on volumes. I wanted to touch on volume, but let's just wait and see, because I'm checking on the other side of volumes. Okay. I'm waiting for another 63 to see whether I can get 63 there, and probably you see, we closed at the end of the position, so this is a very big amount of money. This amount here, so I'm going to close a half. So because we closed at that, I don't know how the calculations really work, but I'm going to be closing a half of that. Actually, do you know that you can close even a half of the positions with your MT5? If you use MT5, it's very possible. Even if they are on one, like for example, you entered one big lot, you can keep closing just a small portions each time. So that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to calculate that and ensure that all my entries were closed 50%, and then the rest I'm going to hold all the way up 3205, right? And then I'm going to be closing a half of that, and then the rest I'm going to hold for a very long time. It's going to be crazy, I know. Okay, 63 also, it's just around 58 there. So let's see whether they can break us to 63, and then 63. Once we get to 63, we can do something from 63 there. 63, 63, 63. 63. We get 63, things will be good more. I think we will be even more good. Okay. You know, the reason I tell you people to subscribe and turn on notification bell is because, like today, for those who normally come like 10 a.m., not all the time, maybe we are going to go live at 10 a.m. Sometimes I can see something is going to happen to the price of the market, and then boom, I just decided to come live. So what are you going to do? What is going to be more of an advantage to do is how it's going to benefit you if you subscribe and turn on notification bells, because YouTube will just notify you I'm live. So you can just automatically click, and the one is you click that link is going to you're going to join, and probably you're going to see some good things there. And you know, you never know, maybe you can be broke, or maybe you don't have any position, then you can eventually enter and make some good amount of money. So subscribing and turn on notification bell is for that, so that anytime maybe I go YouTube like this, you know, you just click that, you join instantly. That, so that is why you have to subscribe and turn on notification bell, right? Yeah. So good job, Bob Kamoche. Good. How are you, brother? Good morning. Isn't good morning? Yeah, still morning. We almost end into afternoon. So you see, we are ending too. I'm waiting for 63. So once we get 63, I will now think what to do. I'm going to close some positions again. Remember, now we have secured the end of the position that we entered, and I'm going to close again so that we can wait now, because I know there's going to be a reaction to that. And don't get me wrong, for those who will be joining this, I said you have to know my terms, how I talk, so that you know those are how you know your student or maybe your followers is the terms you use. I'll be using some terms that are maybe not common to you, or maybe that are not forex related. So when I say reaction, you have to be knowing who is what we are talking about here. So first, to make sure that you subscribe and turn on notification bell, because anytime maybe I'll be seeing this, we can look at that. We are at 162. We are ending to 63. Yeah, we are almost 63. Not even almost 63. We are on 63 now. And we have another $1,000 after closing is it $200 or $300? I don't know really. I've not checked my history, but really we have closed some positions here, and then we are going again. So we are up again 62. 62. So once we hit that 62, you're going to see that we are going to be getting maybe probably a reactions once here, 66. In between there, we are going to be getting a market now testing those zone before now we continue breaking up, but not I'm not going to close all the positions though. Yeah, $1,000 we have it. Hey, menionyesha $1,000 zikapotelea hapo jamani. Right, what are you doing? What are you doing? But you can see it has actually went to that position here. There are some people who are asking me whether they entered the breakout that we end here. You remember we end a breakout of 53 here. Some people are asking me whether they enter, but if you could have entered at that point, but you know the risks compared to the reward is not really giving, and that is one thing that you always try to avoid. Anything that is not giving a vibe of reward becoming more than the risk, then I don't think that is a good trend. I can buying trends and I'm not interested. No matter how I think the market is going to move up, if I think this is not giving up, and just leave it. I think we have already achieved 63. We achieved that 162.6. Hey, almost to a 63 mark, and then the market is back again. So okay, no problem. I will see whether it's going to come back. In case maybe it continues to move down again, I'll think what I can do. I can close some positions as well. So as long we in profit already, I'm not scared. We are pressing on well. So let's see what is going to be happening. Market is moving. We are still moving up. And I said don't try to sell the market. It's good even to be, let me tell you, it's good. Let's just even buy at the wrong positions. But don't sell because you think the market is going down. It's good to be caught on the market that is, like for example, how like big lorries when they start and they want to move this, how inarudingi nyuma kidogo before iendelee kumove mbele. So sometimes you may think the market is going to retrace a little bit, or maybe just do a small retracement. But just know we're entering into the wrong direction. So it's always good to be caught on the right direction. That is the best thing. Just be caught in the right direction. If the market is trending, if the market is on uptrend, just make sure at least afadhali hata kama ununue, but just acha ukue hata ulinunua, but maybe you made some losses, but at least you bought. The market can continue to move that way anyway. Sijui kama unanielewa anyway, but let's see. Anthony Jungani, good back, come live daily. My friend, we've been welcome. I think welcome. Karibu sana. We have been live 2 weeks and we have never missed that trend. I really don't want to say that we have never missed a trend, but we have really trended for 2 weeks and it has been so amazing. Now 50, 60, 31, 63 has just been hit. So I have $300 here that we opened together from that 1,632. We opened this together at that 132. I'm going to be closing $300 that you see here, and I'm going to be closing like 305 right now, just like this. So you see this position that you see here, I'm going to be closing that one, and you see it's reading $308, and the position is going to be closed. So that's amazing. Where is the next point that you're going to be seeing? Let's see whether it's going to be having a reaction towards 36. 36 is going to be so important there. 36. That 66, I mean that 166. That 166 is going to be important as well. Zima your computer iko hapo. Zima hiyo. I think it's making noise. Okay, sawa. Hiyo ni mbaya. hii monitor imewaka, mbona inaonyesha hiyo mstari? Okay, let's work. Ebu ipawe tuone kama itarudi. Power that. Hey. 63. We are already out on some positions here, and we have left with just a few and a few. So we have closed 300. So we are in there at 500 profit. That's incredible. That's good. With just a small account here, and that was so perfect. So the reason I've existed from this, the reason I've closed at least some positions here is because I think when the market comes to 66 there, I'm going to get market probably moving, and we might get another one, the market lowering, going to lower prices again. And that is what I'm fearing, like to see these prices you on $1,000 and then you're back to 200. That is the most worst thing that you can see from the market. It gives you that discouragement that, next time you're going probably to see that you can close early, and probably the market was to move to the highest positions, and that is crazy. Now, I really hate when the candles normally close then they open when the market, that candle has actually closed so well, like you see, it has actually closed so good. But the next one that is going to be opening, they normally start misbehaving. It's going to be misbehaving right there. But it's actually good because the market cannot keep moving straight. So it has to make some zigzag there, which is good. So remember when we entered at that 120 here, the market moved over this way, and the market is starting reversing, going back up to this point. Hey, I know kuna watu wangekuwa wameshikilia tu nini, wanashikilia watu kushikilia mara. You are just holding your intestines. It's actually crazy, and I think that is one of the things that affect so many people in terms of psychology. So that 166, once we hit that, I think we're going to see a reaction there, and probably the market is trying to come back. It will be trying to come back. Not only that, but also on this, after this, these candles as some magic, as you can do here. We might be getting 40s, might be getting 40s, that 140s before we proceed up. So once we get 40s, I think we may handle at least small positions there before we move on. I think we might getting our 40, that 140 something before we continue to move up. Remember the biggest target 32, and once we hit 32.02, remember one thing, I'm not saying that you're going to be selling after the TP. What I'm saying is that that TP, when you see the market gold hitting that 202, just know whatever is going to be happening in the gold is going to be historic, because I think now from going on, we might be achieving big numbers like 60s there, like another high, ATH, all-time high. You see, the market just decided to hit 63. I made some exit. So let's see where this is going to. But 47, 40 something might be coming to 40s. Let's go 40s. When it's be coming to 50 something, maybe we can say exactly where it's going to move. Either to vote what Let's see 40 is what, 40 what. But we might be getting 40 something before we move to, before we proceed probably to 60s there, or 70 mark. But let's I'm waiting for the market. We might be getting it back, coming back a little bit from this, and this might be achieved by this candle. How does it really reflect this? Let's see how it flashes. Bam, 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 bam. We are already at the 66. Yeah? We already have hit 66. I think that was quite good for this one. So 1866 mark. This is good, man. That has been so good. So let's see whether you're going to get at least the pullback for this. And I'm waiting at least to come to that point. Let's see whether you can get something like that. Remember, these are short, not long-term buys or sales that you're going to be getting. So if you are interested in entering trends, not actually entering a sell here. So the most important point to buy from is actually when the market makes a pullback. Remember, when you're on the uptrend, remember what we're saying is that always consider buying, not selling. So I think so many people might be interested in like selling from here, but I think the more logic way is to buy when the market makes that pullback to that position. So let's see, wait and see how this market is going to be reacting in between here. That is 73. Yeah, some few dollars difference. This zone here, and whether this market is going to react to come to that point. And once the market start making the journey towards this pull back to that position right here, then we might be considering to get some positions in. Maybe the position that we closed at 63 there, we can just decide to earn even more, a half of the positions that we closed, so we can just earn more when the market makes this move here. And I hope when this market comes to this area, you buy light here so that at least you can enter together. There are some people who are really normally most of the time afraid. I really don't understand why. Yeah, but let's just wait and see the reaction that we're going to get here. In case we get this market making this move here, don't be left out because you're going to be entering again. But remember, our big goal is TP 3202, but we're still holding this position. So you see, my strategy is very simple. I have some position that I'm holding in case this market does not make up this. It traces back to this point here. Then I have some positions already open for a very long term, long TP. And if this market comes to that position here, remember I closed some here, I'll be entering another positions here. So I have a long-term plan and a short-term plan. So yeah, that's what you can understand. How do I put this so that you can understand long-term and short-term trends? So I've already closed some here. So I'm waiting to see whether this market is going to react all the way to these positions here. Then we can re-enter again. But remember, profit was from here all the way to that place. And that will be so amazing. That was so good. That is so good. At the end of the day, you must be profitable. And that is what normally happens. When you do that, ukwe mjanja, we are at 69. Let's see whether the market is going to move in a very nice way, like it's moving. Let's just wait and see. It's already at 68, already in our zone. Let's see whether it's going to be selling to once this place. And that will be so nice for us if this market comes to that area. Things will be more good. Yeah, I sent you can type your name. Let me just know. You can even type your name. Let me know where you're watching us from. That will be good. Even names. What's your positions? Are you ready? Where are your entries? Someone is asking about my equity and my entries. What is your equity and when did you place this bike trend? We placed here, right there, right here. Like we have live streamed 3 hours, like 3 hours, 30 minutes ago. We bought at that 120. Was that amazing? That 120 something here. We bought at that 121. That was our buying positions. We bought right there. So we bought 3 hours ago. I don't know which time is that in maybe in your country. At what time is that? That was our buying zone. Equity, I don't think that is important. Let's just be patient and see how the market is going to react from this. You know what? You never know the gravity of this until you go to the lowest time frame. That is when you're going to see a lot of things happening. Go in the afternoon. It's already noon hours. It's already noon. Past noon. We have 30-minute afternoon. 3 hours 46 minutes of live stream. We started by analyzing this. So what I'm saying here is that you never realize the gravity of the move that the market is making unless you check on the lowest time frame. If you look at this on let's even move to 15-minute time frame so that you can see this. Let's even move it more to 5-minute time frame. I think this is the last one I can check. Look at that. We end a reaction here that we are talking about. Look, this is a good reaction point. Be from 70. I like, hey, could be market ilifika 70 nakwambia. I tell you, we end achieved 80, 70. We end achieved 70. So what I'm waiting to see if this market is actually is going to maintain this. So the small candles you see here, let's wait and see whether we're going to be achieving this zone that you see here. That is what I'm waiting to see. But let's just wait. But you can see it is still moving up. Let's see if the buyers are going to keep the same momentum. But what I'm waiting to see is whether this market is going to come to this zone. And that is what I'm really waiting to see, whether you can get that point. If we get to that point, I know things are going to change. But on lower time frame, sometimes the market moves in a very crazy way. So that's why I don't really like analyzing the market on the lowest time frame. It's going to frustrate you a little bit. Even candles, do you think the candles work on the lowest time frame? Yeah, I really don't know that. Because volatility is so big, the market is moving just 5 minutes, the candle closes. I don't know that because I don't know. Because big players, I don't think they can move out to 5 minute time frame. I'm taking some questions. So lot size Unicorn Gap. I think Unicorn Gap. You're live streaming from UK. Welcome on board, my friend. Welcome from United Kingdom. Is it UK? Yes. Yeah. From UK. How are you doing? Welcome on board. Yeah, so you were asking a lot of questions on which broker am I using. So I don't know whether the broker that I'm using, whether you can use it on your country. So you can inbox me so that we can talk about that. The leverage, and you're asking whether the profit that you see here is where I bought from that 120. Of course, yeah, that is the profit that we bought from that 120. But remember, we have closed like almost a half of this. And now we could be talking about $1,600 profit. It's only that we closed some positions because of wanting to preserve some gains. You don't just own everything just like that. We are holding something. So that is why we are holding. So I'm waiting for this market at least to come to some positions here. I'm waiting to see the market coming to the point that we're talking about here. These are what I'm waiting to see. Once we get this, I think things will be good. Once we get this point here, things will now be entering 50s. That is what I'm waiting to see, 50s there. Before now we proceed to move on the other yacht. Yeah, but it must be in between them. It must be in between there before we move to 70. I have to hand another positions, and the position that we'll be handling, unless we get a pullback, then we are going to be getting around in between that 150. In between that 150 is there. That is why we are going to be handling some positions in case the market comes back to that point. Yeah, but remember, anything can just happen. That's why I have some position running all the time after closing. So for those who watch this for some minutes or some hours, they understand what I'm saying here. I can hold some positions for a long time after closing some, because I think the reactions can take place at that point, so I have to close at least a half of the positions, then I keep the rest moving. Then when the market comes to that point around the 50s there, I can rehand the positions that I closed, so that we can be I'll be already in profit, and I've already been maximizing the profit already. I'll be maximizing your profit already again. So it will be double winning, not only double winning, but triple winning many times. You won the first trade that you closed, and you are winning the first trade that you did not close a half of it, and then you're going to win another trend that you're going to be opening when the market retraces back. That's nice. But already we have to get at least a confirmation of those candles. I think the candle that was opened here, let's see, maybe the next candle that is going to be opening next is the one that is going to be giving us hope for this market to come to this point. So this candle is going to be closing at 1 in the next 25 minutes, or that candle will be closing up, and maybe if it closes inside this region that I've drawn here, then we might be getting another candle forming and the market coming back to 3150s. So once we get 50s, that is one time we're going to be adding another positions there to replace the positions that we closed with the profit. Have you understood that? Really, it's simple like that. It's simple. So in all ways we are profitable. Yeah, so wherever the market, just if the market keeps moving up, we are still in some positions, we are going to be more profit. If the market comes around this area and we buy again, we be in more profit. So that's what I'm talking about here. That's interesting. That's interesting. So it is in between 70 and 74. I hope the market reverses in between that. In the next 24 minutes to come, I hope the next candle that can be forming there is going to make the market at least move down. You're asking what is the broker leverage? In our country, I think all regulatories, the brokers have to have a maximum of 400. So I'm using 400, so that's not a big deal. And I don't even need 500. I don't need 500. I don't need 500. I think with good risk management, if you select 1 to 1000, as long as you have good risk management, you know how to control. You know what leverage does is it only limits you to the positions as you'll be entering. It's just going to limit you. You see, what leverage does is that you know yourself, you can't control yourself. Then what do is you see, those is what we call speed governors. Just know I will follow. Let me just put speed governors. We just put speed governors to trend, because you know you'll be banned into risk management. But even if I give you a 1 to 1000 or 10,000, there's nothing risk. There's nothing that will change. But the problem is when you select a small leverage, like 1 to 1, you see, you need a very big capital for you now to enter positions like these. So you need a lot of money. So it will limit you or press you down. So I think with a range of 1 to 400, you can do anything that you want. A very good risk management, you can have it when you are trading. So that's about the leverage. I use 400. I don't think whether I don't even, leverage, it's not a big deal. Leverage is not a big deal. Lot sizes, that is risk management. Risk management comes in. Yeah, so they see whether it's going to be getting that. I know when the market comes to that position. So this is actually the craziest things. The craziest thing someone can do is, look at this, is to know the market is going to a certain position, then reverse to a certain position, and then go against that direction. I think that is the hardest thing to do. It's like you say the market will be coming to this area and then coming back and then moving up. Do you know how many signals are those? Those are 3 signals in once. It's like giving you 3 signals at once. Yeah. But you know what? If you can actually say that, if you can analyze the market to come to that point like that, then you must be a pro. You must really know what you're doing, right? If you can do that, you must know what you're doing in the market. Like, let's just wait and see whether the market is going to be coming to that zone. And now we'll be looking for the factors now to buy, to enter, to find good entries when we get there. When we get there, it is the hardest thing, I know, but I like it. I like playing those games. They are so interesting. So I'm going to be giving it time and see how it's going to react in this. So if this is your first time to be joining this, we normally come live every day from Monday to Friday. Every time we are trending on this, we are really arranging on how we can be coming on Saturday so that we can do we are planning to do back testing. You know what is back testing? Back testing is when you back test the strategy. If you have any strategy that you think we can test a lot of things there, if you have your strategy that you think we can test, and I'm giving you some point on where to improve on your strategy, that will be so interesting. So you just have to, you can inbox me so that we can do some 1 2 3. I read your strategy, I know how it works, and then we test it and we can see where to improve it, and then you can take back your strategy and go and practice and pass those challenges of the pro farm, or maybe make some cool amount of money. This is a lifetime thing, so you have to be prepared enough. It's not a joke. This is not a joke. This is not a joke, right? If the market actually comes to that area, then I'll be amazed. Yeah, but it's not a big deal, because I know there's high chances to become in that point. The other thing, if you're watching this, ensure that you like this live kindly and subscribe and turn on notification bell, because every time I'll be coming live, when you turn on notification bell, you'll be notified. Because sometimes we can see an urgent thing coming up, and we come live to brief you briefly. So at least you'll be in a good point, you're gonna be in good positions for you. It will be so nice for you actually when you put that. You can subscribe like that and turn notification bell, and when you come back, and probably one of these days you're going to see us live, and you come and then you make some cool amount of money. Maybe you end a band day, and things are going to be very nice for you. So ensure that you do that. Ensure that you do that. It's going to help you a lot. So that's what I'm waiting to see, and don't know whether you can see my, yeah, so you can see out. So you can see our entries was here, and if I let me show you again as we proceed on this, why we entered that zone. So you can see that was not so perfect, but you see, look at that move. We have a lot of things happening here, because we have been trending all the way from here, all the way from there. Yeah, but there's a reason I said that this might be the end, because now we might be coming here and the gold might be forming another high. Remember the high that we entertained of 3,500? Gold might be going back there again. So that is why I really wanted to go live today, because of this very early. And this support zone that here, the buying point that we have here, was so much important. even compared to others. I think this was the most critical one compared to any other point of buying point that we have ever had. Very beneficial, very important, vital. Yeah, so that is what I'm waiting to see. So in case maybe we breaks once they have assigned, we can see what we can think of what to do and where the prices can do. But this is what generally we're waiting to see from this market. Reaction to one start, see it from this to one start down here. This candle is going to be closing and another one is going to be opening in the next 15 minutes. So in the next 15 minutes, let's see if this candle closes around that area, whether we are going to be getting another one moving this down. And that is what we can get from this zone. I know it's going to be so amazing. Again, ensure that you subscribe, turn on notification bell, like this video. I appreciate it so much. Musa K, thanks Dan for this live trend. Yeah, welcome man, welcome on board. Welcome on board. You know, instead of just instead of just streaming TikTok, you're just watching people talking nonsense on TikTok. I know it's entertainment. Let me not call it nonsense, but at least when you stream here, at least you can benefit from something. Because every time I'm analyzing the market, I'm giving some point. You can take from there. You can see how I analyze the market. And as well, not only what I tell you to do, like analysis, sometimes you can even as well learn from mistakes that I'm doing. Yeah. And this is a finance thing. So I know you can as well benefit from this. It's not just a benefit, but money. We're talking about money here. So if you can actually keep just watching this, it's not like it's benefiting us so much. It's actually helping you a lot on your side. You can benefit from what you see. You can see how we trend. There are some people are beginners in this forex thing, and they are going to benefit from this. If you're probably this is your first time to trend, it's going to benefit you. And if you have your strategy that is not working, you can see where to improve. You can ask questions. I've been giving you update on what's happening. Yeah, I'm really observing. I'm really very, very keen on what's happening globally. I'm well updated. I'm up to date. I'm up to date. Every time. And as well, if you have anything breaking, you can as well even comment on sections down there. We can be checking out. So it's going to be a good community for us now to learn all of us, right? Yeah, probably there's something that you can see happening, and then you just tell us in the comments, check something is happening, and then we can run there and see what is happening. It's going to benefit all of us there. Yeah, so that is a benefit for this instead of TikTok and a lot of things that are non-beneficial, things that does not really hand up, things that really does not help. So this is beneficial, right? I don't know, but yeah. So we are talking about this zone of 60, the market touching this. Let's see whether we're going to be getting this. That's what I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see that reaction right there. That's what I'm waiting to get. 60. Remember, our TP is going to be around 3202. So if after closing some positions here, I have the positions that we have. We are going to replace them again to when the market comes to 3150 something and re-enter again. But the long-term plan, the long-term target, all the way to that 202. Yes, sir. There's someone was asking me about the lot size. My answer to this: you don't need a lot of lot size to be rich. Your people think that you need a big win in the forex so that at least you can make it. No, you need what you actually have to invest in. What you need to do is to make sure that your strategy aligns with being profitable. That is what you need. Instead, you can win big in the forex. Like you can put 10 lot size and get $10,000, but how long are you going to survive with that? Because maybe in the next one that you'll be putting, you're going to lose the same amount of money. You're going to lose a lot. So you don't need a big lot. You don't need a lot to survive in this. All you need is a strategy that will make you survive in this. Be consistent in earning. That's what will help you so much. That was what will help you so much. I'm not going to sell. There is something I mentioned, Michael. I saying that if the market is on the uptrend, like the way we can see right now, there is a reason. We checked on highest time frame, that is daily time frame, and we saw something that the market might be moving up. So considering that, we are really not interested in lower time frame. So we are going to be focusing on buying this market, and for a very long time we're going to be looking on that. So the first thing that I'm going to do here is we are waiting for to see if this market is going to do a small pullback here as we continue moving up. Then we are going to hand a position for the buys here. So if the market is moving up, don't sell. So I can sell from here. I know some people can sell from this, but I'm not interested in selling here. The reward is not giving up. If you compare between the reward and the risk, they are actually too much. And when I sell here and I have open buys, that means that is called gambling. I'm being gambling right away because I have long-term buys. So if I sell, it will be crazy because I will have selling trains and buying trains, and that is the mistakes we made like 2020 when I started Forex Trading. So I cannot make the same mistakes again in 2025. 5 years later, I have a decade. I can't make the same mistake again. 2020 you are buying and then you are fearing to lose, you sell. So you're saying when this market comes to $100, I close profit, and then I will leave the rest running, and then when it start coming down, you forget that you are paying spread, and when probably you're going to be closing the profit one, the loss one continues doing its thing. I don't know what you're saying, Michael. Don't understand. No, I don't do that. So that is what I don't do that mistake. I think I've explained that. If I'm on buy, I'm going to remain on buy. If the market is going to be on long-term buy, then I'm going to stick to the buys. I'm going to stick to buy. I'm going to stick to that. I think the market is slowing down at that point, and let's see. But I know after New York sessions, we are going to be having something else. The market will be moving good. New York session, when it comes, I think market will be so nice there. Things will start moving well, and yeah. things will be good. And I think we'll be checking as well on Nasdaq at that time, because I think that's when we'll be getting the move. Look at that. I'm waiting to see this market move into towards the positions that we have all the way to this zone here, 52. And then once we hit that, we are going to rehand. What is rehand? They just rehand what we enclosed. We enclosed that profit, so we're going to be opening another one. Yeah, from buys across here. So we are going to buy again small portion for that. I like if the market maybe makes a very big move. There's sometimes market making big move like that, but of course when the market comes to this point, we won't be observing more. We've been going even to the lowest time frame and observing candles. That is the most important thing. Like and subscribe, that's what I'm saying, and turn notification bell. This will help you one day, you don't know. And yep, so what is that? You see how buyers and sellers push the market, and once they've done that, they disappear. Like they hide, they wait for another chance, then they storm the market. Hey man, you can see, you look at this, look at this, buying from these, exiting these, relaxing a little bit, opening here, boom, relaxing a little bit. You see how the market is going to boom here again, how things are going to really happen again here. I think next week, coming next week again, we'll be doing analysis in a different way, because I'll be showing you some different indicators. I'll be showing you that. So there are some analysis how do I call it, because there are some analysis here. There are some of these analysis, but I think some information I want to share for free, but I'll see how I can do it. Unless maybe if we get higher numbers, I'll think how to do it, because there's information that will give even more signal to this, will give you more confirmation to get even more entries, more entries when you have that. As we are waiting for this market to see how it's going to be reacting, someone I can see earlier, this is the time to first is in my comment section. Welcome on board, Kasi. Is it Kasi? Harley, let me call you Harley. Welcome on my channel. Welcome to this Tech thing. So your question is, how much profit have you made since you started trading 4 years ago? 5 years, not 4 years ago, and how much losses? When we talk about profit and losses, we don't count it like that. We don't count things like that. This is how we do it. How much profit have you made? So we don't really talk about profit, because if you ask me how much I've made in terms of the profit and losses, I will not tell you. I don't know. But what we do is we calculate in between profit and losses. That is it. You hand, even if you go to MT4 and light a month analysis, the whole month, that will give you profit, whether it is negative or positive. That is depending on that. It will actually base your analysis or your trades. If you made, like for example, today you make $100, tomorrow you make $100, the next day you make a loss of $200. So at the end of the week, it will tell you that you made zero. So you see, zero. It will tell you that you made zero. So you can't, because you can make money right now and lose it. You can make money now and lose it. So we base our profit based on overall. That is when you combine between losses and profit, and that is what you get from NT5. I think I've shared, if you can go to my TikTok, I've shared some of the brokers that I've been working with, the amount of money I made, not on MT5, but in there inside the broker, how much I managed to make, with the broker, working with them 2 years, trading with them 2 years, others have traded 3 years, and more, so and so. It's good amount of money though. Yeah, I've already pinned one of the videos on the comment sections on one of my videos on YouTube, on TikTok, Dantech. Look at that. What is flashing? Can you see what is flashing right there? And tell me, what do you think? You see? Do you see that? Do you really see that? Just look at that. What is happening there? Let's look at that candle that's forming. I've already told you that just one in the next one. There's another candle opening there. So let's see whether that is going to give us a green light for coming to 50s. And once we achieve 53, 52 there, then we can have and go ahead to earn some positions there. And then we can really wait to see whether we're going to hit that 202. That will be our mark. And then maybe tomorrow we can call it and come back again and see what we can do. So that candle is going to be very important. The one that is forming right now, let's see whether it's going to be hitting the ground, that 153, or whether it's going to move up and break that, whatever it makes. But if the market comes down a little bit to the point here, I think it will be more good, because we're going to be handling some positions that are going to be so of benefit. So I'm going to be giving it time to see whether it's going to come across this area. Remember, things are live, so we are not forcing the market to go in directions. We are just analyzing. And one rule, you have to write this rule down. If you're hearing me, just listen to this. If you have a pen, write this. If you have a pen somewhere, write this, or maybe put it somewhere in your hand. If you have a pen, write this. If you have a pen, write this, or maybe put it somewhere in your hand. Write this down. It's very important. I'm giving it for free. Listen, write this in capital letters. Always let the market come to you. Write that in capital letters, maybe at the front of your page. Write that in capital letters. Always let the market come to you. Never ever chase the market. Let the market come to you. All you just have to do, analyze and wait. Come. Just come. You know, there's different things. There's a difference between when you go chasing a thief. Because sometimes when you go chasing a thief, you might be heading into a trap. It might lead you to a bad way that is going to lead you to a trap. But when a thief comes to your home, that's the difference. You know, it's your home well. You know, I've been waiting for you. I'm very, very well prepared. You are really ready to. You are very prepared. You know, in your house, even if you are blind and there is a full of darkness, you can actually access anything. You know why? Because you know why you have come to my place. Let me show you how it happens. So that's why you have to write in capital letters. Always let the market come to you. Always. let the market come to you. Always let market come to you. We are getting these. Nyakundi, you are asking what's your review on local brokers. There's a friend of mine who was watching me from UK. I know the brokers in his country he is calling them local brokers, but I know when they come to Kenya, they're not local brokers. So I think the name local means, I don't know the meaning of one local, because local, if you maybe you are from another country, maybe outside like US, and there's a broker there, the local one, there's one that you're using. Local brokers, what the name? I don't work with any broker. I just recommend you to a broker. Then it's up to you. If you don't like it, well and good. If you like it, good. Kenyan brokers. I trade with HFM because of so many reasons. So if you start trading with HFM, at least the broker is in my comment. You just click my profile, you see it. You see it. There are so many reasons that if you don't know now, at least you know later that you made a good mistake. But there are different types of brokers like dealing desk, non-dealing desk. So there are a lot of things when we start an ACN brokers, hybrid brokers. There are so many of them, so we can't start talking about brokers right now. It's a very big topic though. But for now, things that you have to understand, if you want to good spreads, free swap, you don't have to pay any swap when you leave your trend running overnight. That's free. That's where HFM comes from. Just use my link, of course, and you get promotions, a lot of them. My link contains a lot, especially when you deposit using my link. Yeah, that is it. I'm not promoting any broker though, so let's proceed with this. So gold is still at that 169. I'm going to give it time to see whether it's going to go back so that we can add positions. And that is what you do. So that is what you have to wait. Always let the market come to you. So when it comes to me on that side where I'm waiting for it to come there, I'm going to rehand some positions, and we're going to see how the market is going to be reacting there. So what I can do for those people who can't see my screen so well is just one thing is what let me identify, let me pin the price note like this. Yeah, you see now that I pin again like and I pin again for price note here, which is this one. Yep, at least now you can see. So I've pinned this one. This is okay. So let's see what we're going to be. Let's see what we're going to be seeing. Something here. It's be good to be breaking this. Okay. Okay, it's still testing us. Let's see if it's going. If it's really going to move up, then still an advantage to us. It is still an advantage to us. That's why I told you that selling here, even here you see these moves. You know it is very dangerous when you see the market moving like this, and then you end up selling to. Normally, the reward is so less compared to a risk that you are taking. But in case this comes to down here, then at least we'll be having something different. That will be interesting one. Very good entries. We are going to add more entries there, but let's see if we break 70 something. Might be having something different. We are not yet giving up on the positions here because the country is not really closed. Unless it maybe we closes behind, unless if we close above our area, that is when we are going to react and think about something different. But still, I think there's a chance for that. We have some minutes to go before that candle closes. So let's see how it's going to close fast, and then we can think of another zone that is going to be important on where this market is going to be reaching to before now we continue to move. But remember, biggest target, our biggest move, our biggest place that you'll be waiting for the market to come to is 3202. And once we achieve there, I'll be telling you something great that will actually change everything. Let's just wait for the market to see how it's going to be reacting towards that. But in the next 22 minutes, this candle is going to be closing, and if it's going to reverse to that, if the market is going back to that 150, then I think this has to close. These has to be a shadow for this candle, and then we actually have to be inside here for this next candle to be formed, and then we close to move all the way down. That is what I think might be happening. But let's wait and see. In case maybe the closes to move up, remember we already having a buys that we bought from this, and we closed some of them. We can close some. We closed some actually. We closed almost $500. You saw that. Some of them I think all positions that we have here, including the one that we closed, we opened them all together. So if you are not here, maybe you can rewind just a little bit. You can track that live button and then just go all the way from the starting point. You see where we actually entered. Very crazy, and we have closed some of the profit here very nicely. Yeah, so what I'm saying is that unless this kind of close is above our zone here, but you never know, this candle can close actually even being green. That is how gold moves. Can I even close moving out to this place? This candle can actually move and come to this place and move. So you never know. So what you're going to say is, let's just wait and see how this candle is going to close in the next 20 minutes, and see the next candle that will be opening, whether it's going to be opening and moving, or whether it's the one that is going to lead us to the low that we'll be expecting here. But in case all that does not really happen, we already secured some profit, and it will actually even be of another advantage for us, right? Because now the market will be in this place. They will be moving to our biggest TP 3202. So when we all advantage, that's how you have to take advantage of the market. Whatever happens, you're in profit already. We are in profit already, and when the market moves to that direction, we'll be in profit. And when the market just decides to reverse here, we will enter more positions, but still we are in profit because we have closed some profit, and we'll be making even bigger amount of money. So that is what you have to do. Three things at once. That's how you just put everything on board. So let's see how this market is going to react from the candle right over there. Now, if you're watching this, ensure that you can leave me your name. Let me just know who is watching this. In the YouTube, you just see people are just watching the numbers. But let me know if you have if you are really, or whatever people are here, whether they are robots or we have really human beings. Yeah, I have a lot of friends actually who normally come to this. We interact on this, and then we end conversation through WhatsApp. We end up talking and benefiting. We benefit a lot from this. So you can leave your name. Let me just know what your interests are. This is gold. We can be focusing on other things later, but not now. Yeah, let's just observe these. I really want us to observe on what is going to be happening. It's very important, yeah. It's very important, yo. I really love this movement. Sacred scripture, you missed the trend. Hey, that's bad for you, man. I hope you join early, because there were different positions that we were talking about here. we end a breakout at that 152 that was talking about here. We end, and so first of all, we started by a trend here. We end a trend at that 120. That is the first trend we entered live here, and I told some people to enter that. We end another entry at here at that 130. That was the that 134, that 2 there. We end another entry there after the market just to bounce back, deciding to pull back now, and we end another entry. There's some people wanting to enter that, but I did not approve that well and don't know whether they entered, and that's how the market has just been doing. But when the market comes to this point here, 3152, don't miss out. But of course, risk management is important, right? So that's why I'm saying, friend, make sure that you subscribe and turn on notification. You know why? The reason is because when you turn on notification bell, because today, I know many of you who have been joining me live, they're used to come here at 10 a.m. East African time and they see me live. But today we decided to come very early because I realized, hey, God is coming to our place, and we just decided to buy exact positions, and we bought there and things went so well. So that was our buying point. So make sure that you subscribe and turn on notification bell. I can see Paul Kamau. How are you? Hello, good morning, good afternoon. Actually, it is afternoon. We started this by saying afternoon. Until now, it is almost evening. Afternoon. Lucy Mombi, I know this is the first time to be here. Welcome on board. Welcome so much. Welcome. We do live every single day. We are here, trading live, giving you signals. Not only signals, but also analysis. It will help you a lot, right? So welcome so much, Lucy. Happy to see you here. So Lucy, ensure that you subscribe, like, and turn notification bell. Anytime I'm live, you'll be seeing it on your phone. If you be having bundles, you see Dan Tech is live. It will actually even send you email to tell you that I'm live. So that will be interesting. I have a very big community on WhatsApp as well, Telegram. I have some students who have like 3 years trading. I don't know where some of them disappeared. I don't know where they are, but they are still trading. But I have very honed student, not in Hinge but in trading. That is what Mwangi is asking. So all my details, you can click my profile, you see it there, and then you see all my details, but not now, later. Let's just watch and what is happening to the gold right now. I think now we can start giving up on this. This candle that you see here is going to close this one. This means that we might wait now start moving, because now you see there's closed above this. There's really closed above this, our area of interest that we have here. Remember, this is our area of interest that we are waiting for, and the market has just closed like that. Now seems that next target that we might be having here might be this one, around this zone here, and I think we might be close to our TP. I might be close to our TP, but when I really want you to check on this, because if you go to daily 4-hour time frame, you're going to be seeing something different. And I think, yep, just look at that 79 there. Let's see, let's find another point, because now that has failed. We wanted really a reversal towards this point here. I'm still waiting to see whether we can really get that, because I'm waiting to see that, because it's very, the market can actually come to that point. Yeah, that 180, we are still moving on so well. Yeah, but I'm really fine. This market is actually going to pull back a little bit, but we really don't know whether it's going to hit TP.202. Before we hit that, I think we might be having some pullback a little bit from that zone that we have. And I was really waiting for this. Don't know what has really happened. Let's hope for 50. Let's see what is going to be happening around 60. This is what? Let's see, 60, 70. This is 68. Around 68. This is 68. Market is moving so fast, I tell you. So fast, I tell you. When did we start from this? We can focus on the long one. Let me check on this. You know, when you change things, and that is one thing that you actually have to learn from the market. When things change, you adapt, you change. When things change, you as well change, and you just adapt. You adapt to the changes. You adapt to the change. I want to see what we can get from this market here. I really wanted this place here. You see, around this zone here that we see, I'm still hoping that this market is going to make some move around that area. Why don't we? Let's just wait again. I think we might be getting a market moving, and might be getting 50 something again. And if you're going to be getting this kind of at least closing, it might be closing below the 62 there. And now we might be moving to 54 there. That is a price. So remember, I said I'll be buying across that zone here. I'm going to give it at least one more time to see what is going to be happening with this candle here before now we move to this, because once we hit this, once this candle now start moving up, I think it will be close to our TP. But before that, I think now we might be moving down at least to these positions here before we hit our TP, and that is what I'm waiting to see from this market. So just small changes here, so might be getting at least these prices trying to come at least to this zone here before now we hit the red TP that will be cross that region. That is what maybe I can say from there. Let's see if this candle that is moving up like this, whether it's going to cross 50s. Because if you get 50s there, I think things will be so nice. 50s there. But we're still on the buy position. So if this market keeps moving up, you'll be closing the TP nicely. Yeah, but when the embers market will be coming to that point there, I think we'll be in a good more positions to even place more buys. What do we say about this? Is yep, yep. Let's see. Maybe that was the first breakout. Let's see what is going to be happening. Are we going to be achieving 50s? That is what I'm waiting to see. I'm very positive about that. Seems we are slowing down a little bit. We are that sat at 175 the gold. It's possible maybe to go back to that 150 something. That's it. That's possible, man. That's possible. Everything is possible. Yeah, this the gold can actually go to 53 before maybe we jump again to our TP that we have there. So in case maybe the market comes to that positions, remember now it's be of more advantage to us, as you can see, as you can tell right there. Okay, that will be nice as well. Yeah, if this candle actually that is forming right here creating that 173 moves all the way down, I think things will be more interesting. We go and get something interesting like that, then we'll be capturing some good trends as the market now will be bouncing back, and I think that will be so interesting. But in case this market continues moving up, remember now we're going to hold all the way to that 202. But I think Honda has been moving so well, like maybe New York session we're going to be seeing a little bit of pullback before the market continues to move the way up, like you can see right now, like you can tell. But still, let's just hope this is going to be happening anyway. When the market continues to move up to our TP, that will be so nice. I think the market has already printed $1,000 plus. Remember, we already closed some good positions there in the market, so we are already in profit, the one that you see on the screen, and we have already closed some good profit right there, about 500. So if we it's only that we closed the earlier trends. I know that for now we could have been almost $2,000 right here, because we closed some at 40 something. We closed at some 47 there, and that was so good because buying position was that 20, that 120. That's, I think that was a good sniper entry that we really got there, and that was so nice because it was hinged, and the moment we just entered those trends, the market started moving up. So for those who maybe you joined the late, I think it's because maybe you joined this live late. You could have actually entered this live early enough. It's good to be more profitable to your side as well. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, because we could have started analysis all together, and you just enter the trend. Every time I'm entering a trend, I must tell you that I'm entering this trend, at least so that you can arrange your risk, how you're going to be entering your trade. At least you can make money from that. And I think yeah, so by just subscribing and turn on notification, that will help you a lot, so that no, it's not of must we start trending from 10 a.m. Sometimes things can be so good that you don't want to miss out the opportunity. Then, you know, at the end of it, you have to jump fast and make some decisions and trend. And that's why I told you this market to wait. There is market to, you know, it's either you wait or instant. I think ours was instant. That's why we were so fast on the entries that we did right there. That was for not that was not for waiting. We ended to do that very fast. So it's just slowing down. Some sessions just going to be open right here. Let's see. Okay. this is getting interesting. The time is moving, and then I think how many hours is this? Because we started very early. I really feel like we're on the 6th hour. I think we are the 6th hour. That is 5:48, and we'll be closing in the next few minutes. So let's just see how this is going to be happening right here. So this candle opened at 2 is going to be closing the next 30. It's going to be closing in the next 30 minutes. So that 30 minutes will be very important as well to this candle. Okay. That will be interesting. Yeah. Lucy Mumbi, we have news at 3:30. Yes, we have the news at 3:30. We have some news at 3:30. That is actually 3:30 and 3:40. We'll be having some gold volatility. So market might be moving at that time so nicely at that time. 3:30 around that time. Because we have core PPI, core retail sales, unemployment claim, and at 3:40 p.m. East African time, and well, chairman will just be speaking. Okay, he will be speaking out. At that time, you will normally experience volatility. That is what you have to know. And I think some traders may be avoiding the market because in the next like 1 hour you're going to be doing that. Yeah, we are going to see what the market is, and I think that may be one of the contributors that we're going to be maybe seeing that making either the prices of gold coming to a zone or hitting our TP. That's that for sure. What can we be waiting to see in that market? In the next few minutes, I'll be coming up to we analyze the news on what we expect from the news, so that we see whether it's going to be on the positive on our side. Yeah, because that is important as well. In the next like 1 hour, we are going to be getting all that. So like in the next 30 or 20 minutes, I'll be briefing you on what we expect from the news side, and how the position that we have after that news, whether we're going to be closing some or just maintain to our TP, right? It will just depend on the candles that you're going to be seeing right there, the two of them, how they're going to be closing. The prices actually are never manipulated, so we are going to be holding on. So let's just wait and see what market does, but I'll be coming up in a few minutes to give you a brief on what we expect, because we have the core PPI, which is very important here, and the chairman himself just speaking. They'll be having their chair speaking up. Yeah, retail sales as well just coming. The data is will be released in that time, and it's going to be so important as well. Very critical, very important, very important, very important. And that's why I think maybe the momentum that we have here might be cooled down by maybe the data that you're going to be seeing here, or it's going to be fueled out all the way to our TP right there. That is what we've been getting. But the news can make the market to actually come to this point here to be respected, and there's so many people are going to take advantage of buying this zone as the market moves all the way up. So that is what we are going to be looking at, analyze all the data and see what result, in which whatever result we get, what our decision going to be towards this market. All right, just stay tuned, stay here. Few minutes, let me come back. Hello. So allow me to check on the news. I just promised so that we can now see and let's just see what is really happening to this market and what we expect from this. So I'm using the trending view app. It has all the information I need, but I think Forex Factory is even more good compared to what I normally check on. Forex Factory is always, I always love Forex Factory compared to the trading view. Trading view has the information I named, yes, but there's how it normally highlight the way I don't want. So I'm going to zoom in so that you can check these things clearly. Yeah, I hope you can see. Let me check. Remember, we are on a gold. We are really on a long buy for the gold, and we are waiting for the T205. But let's see whether you're going to see us move before we move on the upper side. That is what we want to see, because in the next less than 1 hour, you're going to be receiving these news, and they are very important because they are lining and they are coming back up to where the Fed Chair Powell himself will be speaking. That is going to be important as well. So we will be starting with this one is called the core PPI. You see this one, let me just highlight. I think if you are new to this, you can, I think normally what trading view does is just highlight this for you, all these things, so that you can see them. You normally see them here, or the news just written here. So I'm going to be going very quick so that you can get to know this, because we don't really have time. Time is running so fast, and the live stream has gone so many hours, and we need to close so that we can have energy for tomorrow again, so that we can have energy for this tomorrow again. Now you can see, hope you can see this. So we start with core PPI. The core PPI, producer price index, that is the name. If you really want to know what is it, some people are just, what is this? So this is core producer price index. Producer price index. It normally measures the changes in the price of goods sold by producers, that's excluding volatile items, right? And the volatile items actually are food. Food just very volatile. Like today you go to Kibadaski and you're buying something, and tomorrow is another. So those, it normally exclude these two, food and energy. They are most volatile. So this core PPI normally measures those. So it measures the price of gold sold by producers, right? Now, what do we really expect from this market? Because you can see it's expected, and the forecast is to come to slightly 0.3. So that is high. So it's just a moderate increase, not that high. So what normally happens in a simple terms is that higher than expected PPI normally suggest a rising inflation. When these people account producers are producing even more goods sold or service, you can see finished goods sold and services sold by producers. That means people have money and they are buying, they're spending more, and that means the economy has a lot of money, and that's why inflation is just an indicator to show that there is inflation. That's how I can explain it, man, in a very simple language to you, right? And after this, if you see it like this, for example, it hit like above 0.3 like that, will actually show the dollar gaining a strength, right? And this could lead to rate hikes. When the inflation is high, what they normally do is they come and hike the interest rate, to curb the inflation. So what we'll normally try to do is, because when you increase the interest rate, when you hike the interest rate, what happens to the dollar? It gains the strength, right? So this is just like an indirect way of saying that it's a possible way of interest rate hike, and that's why now when you see core PP high moving and being above this, is a signal that we can get a strength for the dollar, right? It's a very simple thing, just like that. It's a positive. When you see action greater than forecast, is good for currency. That's why it's like that. Producers are producing more, and it means the buyers, people have money out there, and now what the Fed has to come through and rate hike, so curb that inflation, and that's why you see the strength of the dollar coming in. So what normally happens, the gold down, and that's why now gold might be moving back down in case you see such thing, maybe that 150s that we have been talking about. That is what can really happen to that. Is what we'll be waiting to see. But you can see from latest information you'll be receiving so negative, not actually even more higher than. It has been a minute since we got 0.5 there, but possible might be getting that one. We cannot really predict on this data because we just rely on the forecast from the analyst, because they have analyzed a lot of data to get these core retail sales. What is our core retail sales that we have here, and what is the impact? You can see now what is our core retail sales. This normally measures what change in total value of sales, excluding autos, a key consumer spending indicator, actually almost the same as PPI, how these people are really spending. And you see we are just expecting just a slight 0.5 to 0.3 there. So what normally happens is that when you get a strong retail data support, a strong USD due to economic resilience, gold may fall as a traders linked one's risk on asset to anticipate high rate. So the way I said it, it's almost the same as the core PPI, but this is on side of retailers, not the producers. So almost the same as that. Okay, so it applies on the same principle. The next thing that we are waiting to see over here tonight is PPI. Yes, PPI. This is Endline Producer Index, and it just measures the overall inflation at a producer level, and we are expecting just a small increase from the negative 0.4 all the way to 0.2. Okay, and this normally references inflation trends. If both PPI and actually core PPI are higher, USD normally gains this one. If the core PPI, this one that you see here, and the PPI are high, okay, going to drop because of expectation for the pushes Fed towards tightening, all right, because of controlling the inflation. It's called monetary policies. These things are the one that drives, you see, this data is the one that drives the monetary policies. So monetary policies comes because of this data that we see. So that's why we react to this, because and after that we'll be seeing what Paul Bass might be speaking about this data, because it's going to be very important to see, because I know he talk about this, how these things are doing data, or this CPI being one of them that we got last week. I know you'll be talking about that, how the inflation is doing. Is it last week or yesterday? It is yesterday, I think so. Yeah, we got yesterday we got let me check, Thursday. SPI for calendar 20th. Was I really following on the CPI or was not on trend? Surprising. This is next week. Let's proceed on this. I'll update you on that. I'll update you on that. So we are here. April 22, so today being on 24th on okay, yes, that was on Tuesday. So I know Paul, chairman, will just be talking about this inflation for the Tuesday that we got here, and you see how the inflation is doing. So I think we'll be talking about this. And I think I think this is very important as well. As we proceed on this the data is very important. Even the data is going to be getting today, so we're not going to go in deeper in this, but I know a lot of things inside there. When we really, according the data that we'll be getting today, will be very important to the decision that will may be made today. So we have talked about the PPI, core PPI, and we are on the core PPI, and we are on the retail sales. I mean, let's check on the retail sales what is happening. What is retail sales? Okay, so this actually measures the broad spending trends. What is trends? What is the spending trends? And we are expecting these at least to rise to 0.00. But you know what happens normally here is that USD dollar normally gains when we get such data. So if we are going to be getting a positive result for all this, I know this is going to be very tough for them going to make some decisions on where it's going to be moving. Probably we're going to go back. It will depend on how much positivity you're going to be getting here. Probably it's going to push all the way to a point, or maybe it's going to push all the way to a TP. Yeah, but we can still hold it all the way there. There are some people who normally check on employment, right, that we have here, an unemployment rate. I think this is different because when we talk about the employment and unemployment claims, this is actually the number of individuals normally file for unemployment benefit. Like you can call it someone like this one number of people file for unemployment insurance for the first time during the past week, and the number is expected to rise just a little bit like that to go up. All right, and of course this is if we get higher than this, of course, you know, fewer claims suggest a strong labor market, and that normally happens a bullish for the government. So when you get less of these, less than what is expected here, is always a positive for the currency, because you know unemployment is not good always for the country. We want people to be employed to have somewhere we can get money, but when that money now comes again, it becomes the problem to the currency. That is the cycle. People get more employed, they get money. Now inflation comes and the inflation is controlled. People now start not having money. Economy just start collapsing. They cut the interest rate so that people can have money. So it's an economy of controlling and controlling, doing funny things. That's how the cycle works. And that's why Forex trading will never end. You see? So in the next 30 minutes, that is what we are going to be saying here. And remember, Paul will just be speaking, and those are kind of things that we're going to be hearing from. And of course, because you know, you're going to be cracking this and see the tone, whether the tone is going to be bearish or bullish. It's called hawkish. Whether it's going to be hawkish, whether it's going to be having some impact to the market. And this is going to be affecting gold as well, but I know volatility always expectant. Yeah. So I'm going to be giving it a time to see how this is going to be. You see, news is not that hard. You just wait, do your analysis so well. Let me just identify something. Just analyze the prices so well. After analysis, just there are some news that you really don't have with, like, you know, Trump has really shown us that it's not only the candle and you can just be observing for the news. There are a lot of things that guy can say and cause chaos into the market. You have seen them. So it's not all about like news that we have to be looking on the calendar. The guy has brought a lot of impact, more move compared even to the calendar here, and Paul himself. Until now watu wanaangalia Paul wanaona hii huyu mzee au Bambi. And now so many people are running out to the Trump saying you are the guy now, you are the one who is making things. I think that's crazy as well. It's good and bad as well. Sometimes I was suspecting that this guy might be manipulating the market. Are you a trader? Because if you're a trader, you know, you might be a trader because you can't do this. Gold is eating that 180 and high chances that we can now start moving. Until now, we see a signal for the move towards the downside. That is when we can really know that we can test those points. But let's wait for the news first so that we can have some decisions that we'll be making from the market. I'm still in profit, but I'll be taking some again because I want to secure some amount of money here. And TP 3202 will be achieved very soon. That is our main goal. Our main goal was 3202. That is the biggest TTP that we're waiting for. But the biggest of the biggest is to continue trending all the way up. Okay, if you achieve this, if the news is going to be supporting this, then we are going to be trading gold. We are going to stay uptrend, buying until the new high is created, of which new highs can be created very soon. You see how gold is actually moving around thousands pips in some minute, and it's crazy. I really pity beginners, those who are coming to forex trading this year. I know it's showing you dust. You're fearing gold so much. I think it's not only gold but also other currencies is happening the same. Yeah, so the prices we're waiting for, I think, is just moving. In case maybe we move that, we might be hitting TP that 202. But in case the news forces this market to come again to 50s, that is when we'll be having buying. But remember, in case I just realized that I'm going to be closing some positions here today in the news to minimize risk as well, but I'll be buying more so to leave the TP, because if the news actually come so positive as you have seen of it, it can push the gold to move down. But remember, it's going to be shadow contrast actually decided to move up, and that is what we are going to be getting for a long time. Okay, is going to be moving up. So from morning up to this time, this is the 6th hour. We have trended and gone from 31.20. That's big, man. If you actually entered with the 0.1 lot, I don't know how much you could have made now. Like $60. 60. Just imagine 60 straight. With the smallest lot size. I know there are micro nano lot, but the core nano lot of 0.01. I really don't get that. That is not even. That is not for traders. That is for. I don't know if that is not even for beginners. Who trains on 0.001? The minimum you should trend with is 0.01. Yeah, but if you entered with that smallest micro lot of 0.01, $60 straight now. So I think people should be rich over weekend. The reason I've not removed that arrow there of coming back is because of the news. In case we get this positive data that I'm seeing right there, we in case now this power just talk about hike, in case I hear the tone just talking about hawkish something, we might get back to getting the prices getting back there, which is critical. Salome, how are you? Salome Wakaba, how are you? Good afternoon. Is it afternoon or evening? Okay. Salome, good afternoon. How is the going? Why are you trading? Are you in Are you in with us? Because this we start and this early in the morning. Walai, I feel tired now. I'm just waiting for this news and then I come back and I do other things. When I check the stream here, I check how many hours. 6 hours 30 minutes of live. But at least it is reward. There is reward for that. There is good reward for that. There is a very good reward for that. A very good reward for this. 6 hours. Don't miss out. Nest. Ensure you always join. Okay, before now, as we're waiting for the next 15 minutes. So if this is your first time to be here, ensure that you like this. That is what we send kindly, and make sure that you subscribe to this channel. We are trying to at least to grow and reach so many people. So ensure that you like. That's just a request. Just like and subscribe. Just hit a subscribe button and hit notification bell. Anytime we are live, you'll be notified. You'll be notified. Anytime you're live, you'll be notified. Notification will appear on your phone that Dantech is live. Just come. Ensure that you always click immediately. Because when you do that, you might be jumping in a haste. You might be jumping into a haste. We're going to be hasting some amount of money. So I'm expecting you might be jumping into a haste. Hey, come on. Who has not really subscribed here? You're still watching this. It's free, of course. You don't have to be. There are some people who think they'll be changed. No, it's free actually. So just do that. We are waiting now for the news to come, and this is going to be. We require a lot of energy here. All right. Let me take a sip of water and then I'll come back because we need energy right here. We need energy. Let me take nichukue maji kidogo, then I'm back. I'm coming back. We need energy here. We need energy here. We need energy here. We need energy. Are you ready? I'm waiting now for the market to hit the prices that we are really been waiting for. Let's see the reaction that we're going to be waiting for. If you have open trend, let me just know. Actually, okay, I see that. How many actually? There's a time that I gave a signal on the Euro USD and we were trading Euro USD live, and I was buying at 1.1, and I kept mentioning 11111 that time. I think it's yesterday. I think so. Is it yesterday or the or Monday or Tuesday, somewhere there between Tuesday, Wednesday, Monday, between these days, between those days, I mentioned about 111, and I don't know how many people actually decided to buy from those areas. And what I see from Euro USD is that 1.19 almost ending to 1.12 and 1.2, 1.12. Hey, these values are becoming big. The current prices is hitting another half for 1.1, but still the reason I've not deleted that is because it is with the purpose. Yes, I just left it that with the purpose, unless now the news convinces me otherwise, but I left it that way with the purpose. It's just 9 minutes to the time, and then we'll just be having something called here on Bond on the news to see what's going to be happening right there. This is great. This is great. No, not deep fast. Sorry, there's something I actually drew there, but I will explain later. I don't know whether I said tomorrow I'll be teaching you something different or today, but I want to see what is going to be happening first. Let's see the news, and today and tomorrow I'll be teaching you something different. So that's why I want you people to join early. You join this so that I show you how to time the market. So go on. Some indicators. So 8 minutes to the time, and then we are good. I don't know whether we are already at 83, whether we go almost to hit the TP. I'll be reducing some positions. I really don't want to miss out. This money is big, 1,100. This one is already printing there. More than $1,000 is actually is much in Kenya. So I don't not be closing all of them. I'll not be closing other positions. Already I have closed 2 positions already. Remember that, because we bought at that 120, and then after buying that 120 we closed some at 30, others at 40, and we made some quite good amount of money. We just decided to own the trends that we have right now up to that 202, but you can see we are very close. It is only $2 to the point, but I don't see any reason maybe to risk all this amount of money to news. So what I'll be doing, I'll just be closing some positions. It's always wise to be intelligent. So in the next 5 minutes to the time, I'll close some positions here, and I'll be fast so that at least we can have something. The market sometimes is normally increases the lot size. If you have a problem that you're using, you can't enter the market like right now, because some are going to be restricting. Like if you're using fund and nest, is to restrict you to trend like now, because if you do that, something will happen to you. Next time you are going to make profit and never withdraw. We are almost there. We're almost there to the time. It's always good to be vigilant. What is happening? Mr. Wanjama is saying it's a sacrifice. It's a sacrifice. You are fearing to sacrifice money into the news. I know that. It's a very big sacrifice. I also think about this. How about closing 50% of my positions? I already closed 50%, my brother. I already closed 50%. I already closed 50%. I already closed that, but I'm going to close again just to give it a time. I'm just going to close it again, just 50. You see, we have like 500 and 500. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to be closing again. I'm going to close again. I'm going to close again, just one. Yeah, I'll close one and leave the other one to eat the TP. At least at the end of it, I have to eat the TP. Yeah, even if you have to reach them by a quarter of our position that we entered earlier, as long we are going to be hitting the TP, that will be good. The TP will be hitting it. We are almost there. Some 4 minutes. 4 minutes to go. I think the trading views as well now started counting, just giving you some time, telling you that. Let me count for you. Just look at that. 3 minutes 53 seconds. We have some 3 minutes to go, and then we're just going to be receiving, unemployment claims normally most of the time does not really have that big impact, because unless maybe we get a very high difference number that we normally get from the market, that is when we get a high impact. I think that is what now normally happens. Three minutes to the time. Let's see. Now we are closing one. We are closing one. We are closing one. We are going to be closing one. We are going to be closing one here, $500. We are going to be closing one at the moment. We're just going to be closing this one, 510. That we have closed that one. That's nice. What next is to just wait for this. Let me just wait for this now to see what's going to be happening right there. We have one. Now let's just get it. We have some 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes, some seconds, and that is what we are going to be holding there. And you're seeing to see whether the market is going to hit the TP now or it's going to move to opposition. That is the two things that we're going to be observing right there. This is one thing that you're going to be getting from that market. Let's now see. Let's now wait and see what is going to be happening. It's some 2 minutes to go, like 1 minute. Let's see on the trending view what is counting. What's popping? 1 minute 3 seconds. 1 minute 3 seconds. I know, yeah. 1 minute some 3 seconds. What is happening? It's TP or our positions here, or TP to be hit. You know what it's going to do? Let me set the TP automatically here. Then it's called modification. You have to modify. Set that 202. Yeah. And I'm going to be setting break even for that. Yo, it's the time. Sakrin scripture. Mr. Onjama, how are you doing? Salome. Are you there? Lucy Mumbi, are you there? Just look, the market is about to pop. How many minutes do we have? Seconds? 30 seconds. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. What are we going to be getting from this market? Boom, 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 boom. There's no pressure. No pressure. Relax. 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 10 seconds. TP, I am waiting for the TP first. TP is important than reversing, I think so. TP is important. I guess not that big. Yep. Movement TP is important. Moving. What do we have? I think the market is moving up. What do we have? Positives. What do we have here? Okay. Oh, less than expected. That's so bad. Just keep moving up now. Ish. Okay. That's why gold is moving up. And that's now, you see now the Euro USD has crossed over 1.12. We are crossing there. It's crossing right there. So that is what we got right there. 100 you to check on this. So just look at that. Unemployment claims normally don't have that high impact, but the rest just remains like that. Oh, I thought it's a big deal. No big deal there. No big deal. Trump remains to be the man. Trump remains to be the man here. The one who makes the market to move in a crazy way. That is what we say now. The news has come, and now let's wait for next 9 minutes. Don't think whether I'm going to be watching Paul because of 1, 2, 3 here, but now because of that, I'm going to be closing my positions here. And no, not closing. I mean, I'm going to be leaving my trains to run until we hit our TP. It's now either TP or break even now for that trend. I want it to hit 32. That's 200. 3,200. That is my TP. And that's why I'm saying is either TP or SL. TP or SL. Then we can assist from that trend. We have closed 3 out of 4. We have closed 3 out of 4. Not yes, we have closed 3 out of 4. Actually, the one that you see here is the quote of it. I'm so happy for today. From 8 a.m. East African time up to now, it is 3:32 p.m. Up to this moment that we have made quite a good amount of money. For those who are following behind the scene, because I know there are some people who are watching me right there, sitting and acting, and maybe they are not participating in the chat, and you have made quite a good amount of money from signals today. I really appreciate you. Congratulations. Keep going on, keep increasing, and keep increasing your portfolio. Keep becoming the man, keep becoming that boss lady, and take actions always. Every thing that you learn from this channel, keep it so well. It's so precious to help you when you are even alone. If you want us to do this every day, of course, make sure that you encourage me by the like. You can as well share to your friends, invite them to this live so that we can train together in case you have any troubles. I will teach you how to deal with the psychologies and all those things. Because the moment you start making money, the moment you will start making good amount of money, psychology will not be a problem. Because already, like at this moment, you will have secured some amount of money in the profit, and after securing some profit, then the rest you can achieve the target, your TP. That's nice for you. Okay, that's incredible. Signing out. See you later.
Thank you.